Um, excuse me. Hello? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. What in the world? You got here so fast. I was all, I was amping myself up. I was doing my little affirmations in the mirror. What are you talking about? Welcome in. As you'll notice, uh, hi, my name is not Soda. It's okay. It's okay. Um, hello, Meme Freckles. Hello, Dead Red. Hi, my love. Um, I am taking over for the little week stint here that my lovely spouse is gone. Um, Soda, if you're new here, normally streams like action adventure RPGs, and um they love a shop simulator, and I'm also here a lot sometimes. A lot sometimes? I don't know. That makes sense, I think. Oh, don't worry, Calliope, you can't see it cuz I'm just a frog. I am the frog actually that you see on your screen. Um uh but Calliope the cat has noticed that someone is talking to a computer. Hi, Wolf. um, Dead Red. I was like, there's no way I'm not about to raid the gourmet star stream. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Um, my spouse is dying in the chat. Dead Red says, I'm just a frog. It's true. I am just a frog. I'm just the frog, actually. I'm starting a little later than I intended to because I had to scrub every ounce of grime off my hands before I sat down at Soda's setup. Meme Freckles is um comforting my spouse, as everyone should. Everyone should comfort my spouse. My spouse deserves everything. Wolf says, "Hi, I just got in from a fire." Excuse me? Um yeah, Soda ran into a lot of delays. It was unfortunate. Um yeah, I hope you're okay, Wolf. That Wolfenberg, that's fire is a scary. Of course, Soda. I would never get car grease on your keyboard. Never ever. Um wow, my whole train of thought gone in an instant as soon as we got going here. Oh, I gotta go thank all the people. Um Soda was first, of course, because Soda had to help me not fuck everything up immediately. um, and thank you, Soda, for getting your daily moon jellies. Thank you, JJ Squidbeard, for getting your daily moon jelly. Welcome in, welcome in. And of course, thank you, Dead Red, for the raid. Let me get all caught up here. Oh yes, yes. Oh my gosh, raiders, yes. Oh my gosh. If you need to raid and run, please do. Please do. You do not need to. You do not need to worry. Let me see here. Wolf, our warehouse was is shutting down in 2 weeks, so I have a shit ton of paperwork to shred. So I thought it would be better to burn it, LMAO. So I went to my buddies and we just hung out and burned some documents. I love that, Wolf. That's very excellent. Oh, thank you, JJ Squidbeard, for the streak. That's crazy. 10 streams. Nice. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Um Yes. Soda appropriately thanking you. Wow, I gotta catch up. No worries, Meme Freckles. Thank you for popping in. Go eep. Go eep. And thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, of course. Well, I'm not reading and running. Reading and pampering, and then we'll return. I think we should call it rating and pampering now. Always. Um, you're doing great slash Jen. I cast be less stressed about it curse. I can't. I can't be less stressed about it. I didn't have enough time to set up the PNG tuber I wanted to set up. We could maybe do it on stream. That would be a fun little thing. Fugugu! Welcome, welcome. Oh, welcome in Fugue. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Um, so does biting you. And so I arrive like a sudden windstorm at a froggy family picnic. After uh so many flight delays and car scares, I'm okay. I don't need any more windstorms, Fugue. But I appreciate your windstorm. I'll take it. Bean. I'm calling you Bean from now on, by the way, because it's much closer to the amount of syllables of the name I would normally call you. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Welcome in. I didn't say it, and I should have. I Your support, you don't actually have to do anything, but your support means the world to me, Bean. Everyone who's here, your support means the world to me, of course, but Bean knows my uh the amount of lost I am without my spouse here. Bean and Beanie are your choices, Soda. I like that. Getting a little shout out in there for you. Looks like I don't I think that auto happens. I Soda set up all the everything. I'm just taking over. I'm just I'm just taking it. That auto happens. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, well, now that I'm here, I was gonna do the normal thing where like you don't gotta do nothing. I'm currently not trying to throw out my Culvers. Oh, you're okay, Bean. You don't have to do anything. Just your support means the world to me. Your existence. Um yeah. Don't throw up the Culvers. Or, you know, whatever you got. Do what you have to do to feel good. That's what really matters. What are we doing tonight? Okay, so I haven't. Oh, gah, gah, oh, I don't normally hear it that loud. I guessed raspberry. Don't make my bestie sick. So true. Okay, I'm gonna answer Wolf's question first before I move on. We're gonna do a couple things tonight. We're gonna kind of feel it out. You're gonna learn very quickly. And if you intend to follow me whenever I start streaming, you're going to learn real quickly. I am not as put together and organized and having clear-cut plans and everything as Soda is. You hop in here and you are along for the ride. And hopefully that is a good thing. Um but we're going to start with I'm going to do a little presentation about Star Takeover Week. Impromptu Aseprite presentation. I didn't actually make it. We're going to make it as I present it, which is also, that's just how I do it. Um Fugue says it's sleep time for me because I've been awake for about 20 hours. Oh my gosh. Sleepy, sleepy, Fugue, Fugugu, Fugugu Eep. But I'll be lurking for the awesome star stream. Have fun. Awesome remains to be seen, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Star Marms! Why would you be blonde? Do. Thank you for getting your daily moon jellies, Dead Red. Wolf says, I'm actually a slow learner. I don't remember what that was in response to. Probably something I said, if I had to guess. Thank you for getting your daily moon jellies, Marms. That sounds like a promise. I'm being pointed at. Or is Marms being pointed at? I can't tell. It's my name, but it's Marms' message. But once I learn I'm superb, I believe it, Wolf. Incredible. I want it to be on that one map thing we used in high school where it goes whoosh. On that one map thing we used in high school where it goes whoosh. I'm not sure what that means. I sound perfect? Good. Excellent. I may be tired. Soda, you've been awake for a lot of hours with not a lot of sleep. Because I am. Wow, the ability to carry a through line among people's messages immediately goes out the window as soon as I'm in the hot seat. You told me I was going to learn. Oh, going to quickly learn. You're right. You're so right. That's really more me remembering the thing I said. I just didn't remember that. That just was gone from me. I left that behind. Marm says, because I am, because you are blonde. Okay, so should we get into it, folks? Should we get into the presentation? I haven't actually. We gotta make a new file here. Let's make it 128 by 128. I don't know. That feels right to me. That feels right in my soul for a presentation. Remembering the bullshit I say is the hardest part. Um, I feel like that's the hardest part for me, even just when I'm like alive, when I'm awake, doing anything. I feel like that's the hardest part for me. Prezi time. Isn't Prezi a program we used to use? It's not a Prezi if that's a program I used to use. It's an Aseprite. It's just a presentation. So let's switch over to this one. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the presentation. Let's get the text tool. Here we go. The presentation. Oh wait, we got to pick a good font for a presentation. Here you go. Font is it's got to be Georgia because that's Soda's font. And we got to make that text way bigger, way bigger. Too big, too big. Hang on. Pull back now. One hop this time. Um Oh, Prezi was the app that made Go Whoosh. Right, because you could like the slides like zoomed in like those infinite drawings where you just keep zooming in and you get deeper and deeper into the drawing. Right. But it was a presentation. Right. Amazing. Everything is going according to plan. The presentatio. I don't know why my new controller isn't being picked up on my computer. It was there yesterday. Oh no. That's always the worst. That's kind of what happened with the headphones that I plugged in. I plugged in the headphones to get started uh streaming, and the Soda's computer decided to reset the audio input source to my headphones. Even though I'm plugging into the same port as Soda always plugs into. Very odd. Unplug, replug. Did you try a few times with the program opener closed? Dang. I'm of no help. I'm of no help. My computer really said, let me cause problems real quick. Exactly. As soon as you were gone, your computer knows. Should we get a background in here? Let's fill in with a background here. Let's do a gradient. Not like that. Not like that. Yeah, fill in those little holes, the little gaps. Fill in the holes, fill in the holes, fill in the holes. Boom, boom, boom. So I hope I'm really soothing right now. I hope it's really soothing you how what I'm doing here. I've never used the gradient tool in my life. I've got no clue. Sabotage. Don't have a program for it. No. Okay, I'm gonna turn you into ASMR now. Good night, Jellies. Thank you for supporting my spouse. Yes. Thank you, Jellies, for supporting me. You're all tadpoles now. I'm turning you. Tadpoles be upon me. You didn't see it, but I did a spell hand. Starya soothing me, that's for sure. I can soothe you all you like, Dead Red. I'm gonna be appropriate. I like your voice in a gay way, so yeah, it's great. I'm glad whatever yammering I do sounds can be appreciated in a gay way. I like that. I like that. Oh, love tadpoles? Transform tadpole command. Oh lord. No, you won't. Don't lie to yourself. You're right, Dead Red. You're right. This is not an appropriate space. Mwah mwah, my love. Sleepy, sleepy. Moss. Preach. Hello. Welcome. It's time. The time has come. The time has what? The time has come. It's the presentatio. For some reason, in my Uber app, which I've had to use a lot with all the figuring out all the college stuff. Thank you, Creech, for getting your daily moon jelly. Um, Mas. um, when it says destination over the little pin of where my destination is, instead of saying destination, it says destinatio. Just like this says presentatio. So we're gonna leave it just like this. Um, I've tried that, but ultimately it's not being picked up in my devices on my PC in general. That's so odd. You would think a hardware connection, like a physical cord, would just work. You'd think it would just work. Moss, I flew up. No, Moss, you flew up. Oh dear, indeed. Oh well. No, indeed. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, Moss. Did it make you feel better? Did you eat? I knew I'd find you all here. I miss you all. Yes, Dead Red raided me. It was right as I was doing my affirmations in the mirror. Star Eye, how are you doing? Okay. I'm doing good. I think that works. I think that's right. I think that's how I answer that question or statement. My brain is breaking. That's my bad. Um, it did start. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. It is okay. It went so very well. I hope. Seeing Soda message in the chat is so odd to me. It makes me feel silly. Yeah, okay. I'm doing good. I'm less lonely now that you're all here. Genuinely, genuinely. I almost feel like we need music, but I don't have any way to play a Spotify playlist for stream. So I could listen to music and you all could sit in silence and just listen to my gay voice. Gonna restart your computer. Okay. No, you don't you take your time, Wolf. Get it working. So deception. That's what Moss meant. YouTube video. Huh? That's what Moss meant. YouTube video. Soda, you might be sleepy. And I might be silly for not understanding you. Copyright fee. YouTube YouTube music. So I was asking how you are doing without Soda. Sorry, I'm thinking. No, you're good, Moss. You're good. It was I pieced it together. That shouldn't have taken me as long. Moss meant to say, I hope you are doing well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not the sicky. Sicky sad. Yes, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I mentioned earlier, I'm just a lost. I'm just so lost. I was making two separate statements. My brain. Yes. I always feel very lost, and I said this in Dead Red's chat as well. Very hollow. Very hollow when I'm alone without my spouse. Hello, Icy. I don't recognize your username, and maybe I should. But hello, hello, welcome in. Um, yes. And we're here to look at my presentation that I'm making as we look at it. I might be cold. I might need to go get sakis and a little swabber, but we're gonna get through a little bit of the presentation before I run away immediately. So, okay, here's the plan today. The presentation comes first. So, text tool, back to the text tool. Ready? Step. Oh, it's in blue instead of the dark color. Step. Hang on, we gotta make the text box again. Step 1. Presentation. Perfect. Little cat yowling meme insert. Ow, ow, alone. Sorry, I can be your stand-in Soda, and we can play Enshrouded together, and I can out-level you. Will that help? Dead Red. Don't talk about it. So Soda's level 9. Soda's level 9. I don't think I pop in often, so you're good. Hope you homies doing well though. Thank you, Icy. I think Soda's very, very sweepy, and I am very uh chaotic. But that's okay. That's okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're all here now, and that's what really matters. Brutal. Congratulations on level 9, Soda. Congrats, my love, on level 9. Put sunglasses on this jellyfish stat. You can do that with the channel points. You can do that with the channel points, can't you? Okay. Here's step 2. Let's get into step 2 here. Step 2. We're going to make the font smaller. Step 2. Okay? No, sleepy. Oh, so you can't. You're too sleepy? Too sleepy to put glasses on it? You have to beg chat instead? That's fair. You deserve that. Because you are sleepy and you deserve everything. Yeah, being in Dead Red. There you go. Wait, what is this presentation? So this is my presentation on Star Takeover Week. The presentatio, exactly. That's what this is. With a little eyebrow wiggle and raise. Oh, I could totally add an eyebrow wiggle on that. Thank you, angels. So if I didn't make it clear, step 1 presentato. If I didn't make it explicitly clear, I'm a lot less put together and organized than Soda is. And you'll learn this about me so quick. Wolf's gonna learn it really quick. Red, I swear I'm going to bed. Raspberry is just making me sick. You sleepy. It's okay. You sicky, you sleepy. That's okay. Oh yeah. I'm not. See, the thing is, even if I wasn't worried, I'm more worried that I'm gonna scare everyone away from Soda's channel. But even if I wasn't worried about that, I would still be chaotic. This is just who I am. I can't help it. That's okay. We're here for it. Mwehehe. You eating Culver's probably didn't make Raspberry happy. I know from experience you are good. But I don't know. I think Culver's should make Raspberry so happy. I think it's actually kind of messed up that it made Raspberry sad. Raspberry usually loves Culver's. It was probably the amount of Culver's. That's fair. That's fair. I used to throw down a lot. Randolph gets worried about that too, but I don't think you gotta worry. I hope not. I hope not. I'm here sometimes. Randolph's there sometimes. They know the energy. They know the energy. The people know the energy. Imagine someone new coming in this week and then randomly one day it's Soda instead, and they're like, "What happened to that star person that did the art?" That's the. I mean, but hopefully, they stick around long enough to see that like I come back sometimes. Raspberry's not a true Wisconsinite. No. She's half Wisconsinite, half Tennesseeite. Tennessean? Not sure. We're here for you and Soda. I think you mean to say you're here for Soda and me. Sometimes. Asterisk. Because Soda's so cool and everyone should be here for Soda. And that's what step 2 is. Step 2 is that this whole week, I'm going to write this all out. This whole week is, I need to enter, and then I need to do another text box. This whole week is a love letter to Soda. Wait for it. What we are going to do. We gotta add a new layer for this shit. Hang on. New layer. Stay with me. Hang on, I'm not done. Stay with me. New layer. Uh, new layer. Hide this layer. Boom. Is do a lot of things that soda does, and also test, hang on, your knowledge of soda. So, it went from lovely to intense really fast. Bear with me. we're gonna do we're gonna do a lot of things that soda does, and everyone needs to be little jellies taking notes because there is gonna be a mini game at the end that is a quiz. But don't get stressed out because it's just a little game. There's apparently a little game on Steam called Soda Star. What? Maybe I'll play that. We're also going to do some things that Soda wouldn't do because it is Star Takeover week. So bear that in mind. Let me catch up on chat here. I'm here for Stoda. I'll take that. I'll take that. You're both very cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. Wherever Airman is from. Tennessee? I really want to make you're the only 10 I see joke. But, you know, that's a tired joke. It's tired. I think we need to move on. I hardly know and Soda, you're so sleepy. The eye of a tornado. In the eye of a hurricane, there is quiet. No! So cute. Cheese magic. There's apparently a little game on Steam. I read that one already. Quiz. Yes, quiz. But don't be anxious. No test anxiety here. Shouldn't we all have beer and nachos being served to us? Like trivia? Kind of. Maybe. Get your own beer and nachos, though. This is a requirement to be here. OMG. Quiz. Here to flail. Gourmet starter. Yeah, sad. Don't be sad. Just get your own beer and cheese and nachos. Beer and cheese curds. There you go. There you go. Okay. So now we got to move on to step 3. Very crucial here. Step 3. We need to redecorate. Redirect? Redecorate. Because. Oh no, I have to buy beer. What a shame. Marms, spoken like a true Wisconsinite. We're all Wisconsinites here. Everyone. I don't care who you are, you're a Wisconsinite now. Oh dear. So, we need to do some redecorating because we want to prevent that thing that we were talking about where people come in and they're like, wait, soda? What's all this jellyfish? There's a frog here. What's going on? Whoa, I'm shitting my pants. We need to prevent that. So we're going to do just a light redecorate with your help, hopefully. But maybe I have to get creative. Let's get creative. Um, not squish. Not squish to me. Oh my gosh. Just gonna head over to Quick Trip. um, so we're gonna make it clear that this is Star Takeover week. And not to be afraid. Be not afraid. Soda will return. And you'll get to see how amazing Soda is. So yeah. Hopefully most of this stream is the redecorating portion. But also we might get to some, that's why it's labeled as art, the category. But we also might get to some, you know, some gaming later. I plan on going a lot this weekend because I have nothing better to do other than fix our car. And that has to happen tomorrow because the part has to be shipped in. It works. I got the control and the emulator to work in one fell swoop. Sorry, I won't interrupt anymore. No, Wolf, I love hearing about it. That's excellent. Oh, pants shitted. Bean, thank you for the clip. I'm so glad the controller is working. Okay, before we get into step 3 of the redecorating, I should probably A, finish the presentation, and B, I must go put little sockies on my toes Otherwise, they will turn into icicles like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End where the guy bites off his own toe. Be right back. So quick, it'll be like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I didn't even mute. I'm here. Icicle toes, exactly. I'm going to try to go back to sleep. If I come back, it's because Raspberry got the best of me. Yes, Eepy, Eepy Beanie, Eepy. Sucks on your toes like a popsicle. Thank you. Thank you for that one. Thank you. Good night, Book Bean. CP CPs. They're gonna get frostbite. Tragic. Dear Lord. Moss, this message would interested Moss. Sorry, I thought this was Hempy's chat for a sec. It's gonna be probably a lot closer to Hempy's chat because of who I am. Oh, everyone's saying goodnight to Bookbean. Yes, please do. Please do. And if you're not following Bookbean, go follow. Of course. Follow the friends. Okay. So now we move on to step 4, which is here's as far as I got planning out the presentation in my head. I think step 4 is um uh playing video games, and that's it. That's step 4, I think. I think that's step 4. I think that's it. So, just to recap, let's go. No way. Let's go through the presentation. Just to recap. Recap for everybody. This will not be on the quiz because the quiz is all about soda, because this is a love letter to soda as best as I can do it, which is not very I hope I'm doing okay. The presentation. Step 1, presentate. Step 2, this whole week is a love letter to soda. What we are going to do is do a lot of things that soda does and also test your knowledge of soda. So let's break that down. Let's break that down. I think that's important to break down. A lot of things that soda does. That means playing Horizon Zero Dawn, playing shop simulators, um, being analyzing media with a lens of appreciating art, um, maybe being a little dramatic, but in a really good and gay way. Your frog should have a little bowl of refreshing soda to drink, like out of. That's me. That's me sucking on your toes like a popsicle. Anyways, LMAO, yeah, wouldn't that be cute? Oh no! The real time reaction. What did I just hear? Dead Red. No, no. You didn't hear anything. Nothing. I didn't. I was just reading out chat. That's all. Just reading out chat. That's it. Soda, don't put me in jail. I've only been in control for how long? I don't know. 40 minutes. You can't put me in jail already. It would be cute if my frog had a little. I just went to get my food and I come back and I hear slurping sounds. If I had a little bowl of soda, that would be very cute. Remember, everyone, I'm not there, so whose toes they are sucking? Whose toes are they sucking? I'm electronically sucking your toes, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Is that a good thing? Let's stop talking about toes. Schulfenbergs. Let's stop talking about toes. That's not something soda does. Soda never talks about toes. Ignore the pin message. Soda never talks about toes. Things that soda does. Soda loves Star. So everyone has to love me. Sorry. Sorry. Forget that part. Soda does do that. We don't have to do that. It wasn't even me. I had a whole soda bowl idea. Wolf did have a very cute soda bowl idea. The toes were all star. I was just reading chat. Toda. No, 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 no. Oh, and we all have to hate milk. We have to hate milk. That's very crucial. Soda hates milk. So we all have to hate milk. Okay? Crucial. I know it's going to be hard for us. We're going to make it through. Crucial, though. We we can all love the milk secretly, okay? But we don't chug milk here. We don't milk anything here. But cheese curds often come from milk. It's true. And soda does like cheese curds, but they have to just be normal dairy cheese curds. We can't be milking anything to get the cheese curds. I milk cheese curds. Wolf, no, 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 no. Wrong spirit, wrong spirit. Soda. I don't hate milk. I hate talking about milk for 2 weeks straight. Okay, okay, okay. Amending the statement. We can all like milk. We just can't like talking about it. Okay, okay. Otherwise, they feel uncomfortable. So no toe milk cheese curds. We can have the toe milk cheese curds. We just can't talk about them. Does that make sense? Soda hates talking about them. So we have to do things that Soda loves. I guess technically we can do Soda's voice playing in my ears. Thank you, Julia, for getting your daily moon jelly. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, secret toe milk cheese curd club. I guess I did not say that we couldn't do things Soda hated. I just said that we have to do things that Soda loves. We're still working on it. Hello, gourmet partner. Hello, Julia. Yes, it's takeover week. It's me here. I'm the frog. We're talking about milk again. And you're supposed to be asleep. You're supposed to be sleeping. You were sleeping not that long ago. Shh, no one tells Soda about the milk. They're sleeping. um Anyone joining? We're doing a presentatio about soda. I almost said about milk. It's not about milk. They can't miss the milk combo, obviously. The way I was passed out 39 minutes ago. You were out cold. They know. Oh no. Okay. And so, other things Soda loves. I think at some point we're all gonna write some poetry. We're gonna do a stream where we all kind of write some poetry together because Soda loves poetry. Expect me to be live a lot and late into the night tonight, and starting earlier than I did tonight tomorrow, and going just as late. Sunday night, I do have work on Monday, so maybe not that late, but I'll start really early on Sunday because cars should be fixed and I should be doing literally nothing else. And then Monday night, I'll stream and stream late because the only thing I have to do the next day is pick up Soda. That's the schedule. That's the tentative schedule for everyone. I'll send that in the Discord. That way you all can know what's going on. Not related to the presentatio. Apologies for getting sidetracked again. Actually, I'm not apologizing. You should all apologize to me for letting me get sidetracked. You should have kept me on track. Love you all. Love you all. Not confrontational / not confrontational. Okay. Step 3, redecorate. We can get to that now. Love that the schedule is I'm going to stream for times at times 4 lengths. That is the schedule. I did say all the times. Well, I didn't say the times. I said all the days. Hey, Star, what's your thoughts on milk? Cool. I don't care about talking about milk. We are turning all of the pictures in the house upside down, so they're confused when they get back. No. This is a love letter to Soda. Personally, I'm an almond milk lover. We milk almonds, we milk oats. We are talking too much about milk. We're talking too much about milk. This is a love letter to soda. So I hate milking almonds. Banned. No, kidding. My fingers get so tired. Oh, I kicked the desk. I'm much taller than soda. I kicked the desk a lot. We don't talk about almond milk, but we can talk about almonds. True. We can talk about almonds and how much I don't like almonds. I think they're very dry and upsetting to eat, frankly. I like cashews better. I am sitting in my chair, soda. That's the two things I brought from my desk was my chair and my headphones. Mainly because there weren't another pair of headphones, and I will ruin your chair if I sit in it because of who I am and how I am. Wolf, I'm very indifferent to almonds. Cashews are good. Thank you for agreeing. Oh, Slay. I did steal mine. Oops. That's okay, Soda. You should take them. Of course you should have taken them. I do not care for almonds either. Cashews are generally my favorite. I'm not a big nut person. I'm not a nut lover. I'm not a nut fiend. I'm a casual nut enjoyer, I would say. My mom spells it hun too. I always write it hun. Yeah. Almonds are gritty and makes almond milks make me bloaty for some reason, but small amounts are okay. I worked at Starbucks for a long time. A long time. I worked at Starbucks for a time. And I always hated the almond milk. Always. So bad. I love oat milk. I love soy milk. I prefer oat milk over soy, but I like alternative milks, not almond milk. Almond milk is the exception. That's a good clip. That's a good clip. I like how you thank yourself for saving that moment. That's great. A quick and casual nut. You enjoy a casual nut? No, 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 no. I take nuts very seriously. Wait, hang on. But I only enjoy it casually. Is that does that make sense? No, that's not right. I've lost the joke. I've lost the joke very quickly. Almond milk is so sweet. Almond milk is just like it separates. It's not pleasant. It's a bad texture. It's slimy. Almond milk is slimy. Never want to take too long on nuts. True. Joke? I feel like I should be mad about something, but I don't know what. Shh, Soda, you're so sleepy. There's nothing to be upset about. I must be gone Betty bye, but I am excited for Star Takeover week. Good night, Marms. Be go Betty bye. Be go Betty bye. Sleepy. Who knows? I might be here when you wake up. There's a non-zero chance. I got an Alani, I got sodas, I got cookies, I got water, I got uh half a rotisserie chicken because I ate the other half for dinner. Mm, Wolf actually banned. You gotta shake it. I did shake it. I did shake it. It's just no fun. Don't trust the slimy nut milk. Okay, we've strayed so far from things that Soda loves. We've gone so far away. This'll be on the test. This'll be on the test. Everyone's saying night to blonde. Good night, blonde. Sorry, I thought I was in the other tab. What kind of Alani we got? So we are new to Alani. So we're kind of like, trying them out. I'm trying out the cotton candy one today because I know Soto would hate the cotton candy one. But I like the sherbet one, and we both like the strawberry sunrise one. We were Celsius enjoyers because we love that tea based drink, even though it's not tea, but it is tea that it's based from. It grows from tea. It starts at tea. Damn, what's with you streamer types and you Alinis? You Alinis. um, energy drink that tastes good. Everyone at my work drinks monsters. I can't drink a monster. Terrible things will happen. On the quiz, the things Soda detests. We were Celsius truthers. It's true. They do make you so hungry. I drank a Celsius last night. Didn't make me hungry. Don't know why. It is all Moss's fault. With love, it's all Moss's fault. I love cotton candy. I like cotton candy too. Sherbet is my absolute fave. I really like the sherbet one. I've not tried strawberry sunrise yet. I think that's what the name was. I think that was it. Cotton candy ice cream is my fave. My partner and I could not taste anything in the sherbet swirl we tried. What does it taste like to you? Would you hate me if I said it kind of tasted like sherbet? I don't, I I wish I wish I had I don't even mean that as a joke. I wish I had a better way to say it. Have you had sherbet? You're not going to believe this. It's pretty faithful, I think, to the source material. If I were going to analyze it, I think it doesn't stray too far. It's like, you know what it is? Because it's carbonated and it's like a soda type beverage, it tastes like that punch that people make with Squirt the Soda and mm, Squirt the Soda and sherbet. I got to get through that sentence really fast. Um my family always made that for like Thanksgiving and stuff. So, it does taste like that to me. Is what it tastes like. It's a grapefruit soda, which ironically soda is allergic to grapefruit. So grapefruit soda is a bad time. Um, Step 4 is playing video games. We've now gone through the presentation twice in the span of 50 minutes. It took a long time. So, I'm going to switch us back to just chatting for a minute while I set up the next thing. Um which is the redecorating. Um I fully missed the follow-up. Apologies. Had to remove my headphones because my partner walked in. No worries, Creech. The follow-up was, have you ever had sherbet? I Oh yeah, ad jail. You're probably in ad jail. I'll wait. I'll wait. My bad. My bad. Um but yes, another reason I switched to just chatting because I'm going to chat while I set up the redecorating we're going to do and so on and so forth. I might have to jump over to my computer for this. Oh, dead red. Wow, that was a wonderful ocean noise it made. Does it make that for all of you? Wow, I loved it. Thank you, dead red. You lovable, kind freak. No, that was too mean. You lovable, kind king. The red wave. Amazing, dead red. Amazing. I do like it to the sound, the soda. I like it so much. Wolf says, after my coworker had a heart attack and had to be on heart medication and not allowed to eat grapefruit anymore, I just went nuts on having as much grapefruit that I could cause. You never know what will happen. Because you will never know what happened. True. Very true. Very fair. Very fair. Welcome to the land of the subbed. Creech, welcome. You've been here before, if I'm not mistaken. By Dead Red's doing. I assume everyone is subbed because Dead Red. And anyone who does sub of their own accord, thank you so much. And Dead Red, thank you, you, you kind-hearted. Grr, grr. We love you. We love you. Oh, I hear the whoosh sound, Soda. Soda was talking about it the other day and it sounds great. It's refreshing and cozy. I agree. I was immediately soothed when I heard it. There's a likely chance. You're kind-hearted. Grr. Grr. Anyways, Creech, the follow-up was that look at that. It took me all the way to the end of ads to start talking about it anyway. Goodness gracious, am I long-winded? The follow-up was me wondering if you had ever had sherbet, then amending my statement to say, have you ever had the sherbet punch that people make? My family makes a sherbet punch with Squirt the grapefruit soda and sherbet in it. And they just kind of mix that around until the sherbet melts into the soda a little bit, and that's the punch. But there's still some bits of sherbet that are unmelted usually when you drink it because you cold soda, you know. Ooh, yes, but it was lime sherbet and 7 Up. Yeah. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. We didn't have lime sherbet. It was like the multi flavor sherbet was what we always used. But yeah, I love that kind of punch. I love that punch. And I think that sherbet swirl tastes like that. Pretty handily tastes like that. I should have checked if it had grapefruit in it before I let Soda drink it. Now that I think about it. Great balls of fire. Don't know what the great balls of fire are related to. Did I say something related to great balls of fire? Probably. Probably my fault. Okay, I was setting up the redecorating that we're gonna do. So I need to go find and open a goodness gracious great balls of fire. Fair. I need to go open up, if it's on this computer, a copy of the banner. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Excellent. Okay, so now we don't. Do we need to save the presentatio? I could potentially try it again, but the lime slush seems like a lime sherbet to me. Yeah, go with the lime slush. Stick with what you like. I don't know. I'm a I love trying new things, but I'm also a hater of of encouraging people to go too far out of their comfort zone. Like it's good to go out of your comfort zone, but I feel like as an autistic person, your comfort zone is your comfort zone for a reason. You shouldn't get, stuck there, of course. You have to, because you never know. You might find something amazing and new, but also don't be constantly making yourself uncomfortable for no reason. I've mostly been trying the Alani because of Moss streams, and I just have to try them all now. Moss is infecting all of us with Alani. Alani is Moss's equivalent of non-binary juice. Moss is just pumping us all full of Alani. It's part of the Alani agenda. Do I need to save the presentatio? I feel like I probably don't, but Alani is Moss's Pokemon. She has to catch them all and drink them. True and fair. And as you should. As you should. Moss most def did it. It's true. Moss definitely did do it. Because yeah, the Celsius has been, I wouldn't say left behind, but certainly reduced. So far, the Alani I've had that I really enjoy remind me of shaved ice slash snow cone flavors or sherbet. Very fair. Very fair. I think that's a pretty good description. The cherry slush one sucks donkey balls. I thought it tasted like burnt plastic. But the rest I've either liked or been okay with so far. Okay. Executive decision. We're not saving presentatio. We can redo that in like 2 seconds. Burnt plastic. Okay, we're gonna get switched back over, excuse me, to burp like that. My bad. We're gonna get switched back over to Aseprite and Star Takeover Week. We're gonna redo the banner. Um, by the end of the week, we'll probably redo the banner in a better way, in a way that like, hey, welcome back, Soda. Here's your cool new banner. It's so pretty and for you. But before that, we need to make it clear that Star has taken over this week. The frog grows. Mm, I'm losing it. I'm letting it get away from me. The frog is all over everything. The frog is all over everything. I've not tried that one yet, but the cherry twist, cherry limeade was pretty good. I haven't tried that one yet either. I'm apprehensive for cherry slush, but we'll still try it. I tried watermelon wave today and did not enjoy it. Watermelon flavored things are so bad usually, unfortunately. They just turn out bad. I don't know why, but they do. Corvid Creature, thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Welcome in. Oh, and thank you for the reminder. Mix it up. If anyone doesn't know, Soda's going to be participating in Gamers Outreach with the Soul Patrol. Thank you as always to Bo Barley for the invite for Soda, inviting Soda. Hi Corvid. Welcome. It's just me. It's just me. Isn't that odd? Isn't that odd that it's just me? Okay. So everything is on one layer here. So we're going to have a lot of work to do to remedy that. Not sure how, but we're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Um I might need help with ideas. How am I going to go on? Barely. That's why I'm streaming. Because if I was alone, I'd just kind of sit and watch video essays about Elden Ring and God of War and probably cry and drink a lot of soda and maybe piss and shit my pants a little bit. I believe in both of you. You can do this. Thank you, Corvid. It means the world. It means the world. But yes, I am live to not be lonely. Pee pee poo poo time. Exactly. Pee pee poo poo time. But not anymore because I'm live and I will never pee pee poo poo live on twitch.com. No way. You can't make me. Um, and also that's against terms of service, probably. TOS, I think. I would hope it is, at least. um, yeah. So we need to redecorate this banner just enough to make it clear that I have taken over for the week. So we should probably say like Star Takeover Week, this day through this day. That way everybody knows like Soda comes back. It's not always Star. Star isn't taking over forever. Hoo hoo hoo. Um, and I'm thinking almost like a red tape situation, like covering it in like that yellow caution tape kind of thing. But instead of caution tape, maybe it's like a streak of frog mucus, frog banner with ominous jellies in the background. That would be excellent. Maybe I'll do that for my Twitch channel someday. I think that would be really good. but, uh, but but I don't want to spend too long on this banner because I do maybe want to play some video games, maybe just like hang out more. Maybe I don't know, maybe we'll go crazy. Maybe we'll do something crazy after that. Who knows? Who knows if I'll still be awake enough for anything. The jellies get closer each day until Soda returns to represent their return. That would be actually that would be a lot of work, but it would be really cool. It would be really cool. Uh, It wouldn't be that much work if I had the brain power to use a program in conjunction with Aseprite, but my brain only allows me to use one program at a time for whatever reason. Don't know why, but it just that's just how it is. Hyperfocus. Me? Hyperfocus? What? No. Don't point at me. Don't point at me. No, no. Ah! Okay, anyways. Wow, sorry to just flash you like that with the in and out scrolling action. Okay, so we need to get some colors in here. Color number one that I think we need to get is a nice slimy green. That's pretty good. I still want it to be pleasant. It just has to also be slimy. Oh, ow, ow. I'm being pointed at. And then we need the brush and we need to make it bigger. Nickelodeon slime green, but also like cottage core. Does that make sense? I don't know. That was my instinct to say that. Booger, but like a cute booger, you know? If you look at a booger and you went, that booger's cute. You feel me. You feel me. You get me. Yes, yes, of course. Exactly, exactly. Do I want a multiply layer? Or do I just want a normal layer with the opacity down? I think I want a normal layer with the opacity down. I want it to like, yeah, 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 yeah. So we need a nice little streak of slime going across. That's pretty good. And maybe we have some little smaller trailing streaks following along. I don't have my drawing pad because I'm on Soda's computer and I didn't have time to set up the drawing pad. So this is what you get is me drawing with a mouse. Hopefully it's fine. I've been practicing my art, not just pixel art. I've been using a program called Krita, because it's free. Shout out Krita if anyone knows Krita. Robot Crash, welcome, welcome in, my friend. It's Star Takeover week. I'm trying not to be sad, but I'm sobbing at your doorstep wetly. Everyone's doorstep. Was watching Love Island with a friend earlier and she saw one of the people and said, "Hear me out," and pulled up a photo of one of the aliens from Men in Black and then said she looked like this but cute. Which alien? I love the Men in Black movies. Well, I love the Men in Black movie, just the one. And love is strong wording. It was foundational in my childhood. What about practicing three-dimensional figure painting? Hmm. Now that sounds an awful lot like Now that sounds an awful lot like painting minis. You wouldn't be talking about painting minis, would you? Burger but cute is the same thing. It is. That is the same thing. That's very true. That's a good point, Corvid. The like long skinny ones. I take that. I think I know which ones you're talking about. I don't know what they're called, but I feel like I can picture it. I read this as figure skating. I took it as the worm guys. I don't know. I don't remember. The coffee enjoyers. Oh, I gotta look it up now. I don't remember. The worm guys, the coffee enjoyers. Fuck. I just realized I didn't post anywhere about the fact that I went live. We're gonna post together. It's not too late. It's never too late. Here we go. We're all gonna post together. And boom. And boom. Into the Discord. Here we go. Here we go. Where? Where? In. Oh, I don't have to post in the Discord. That's right. Mix It Up does that for me. Excellent. Excellent news. Chat is hidden from me. Get chat back. The coffee enjoyers, yes. Mix It Up sent notif in the server if that counts. It does. It does. I was foolish for thinking that I needed to do anything. Soda gave me a whole rundown, and I was like, yeah, I know. I don't think I'll forget any of that. I wasn't that. I didn't give that much attitude about it, but I was like, oh yeah, I got it. I think yes. Excellent. Excellent. This will be good for practicing my hoa hoas. Very good. Very good. Sorry, I have to every time you're here. You should, and everyone should every time they're here. Hoa hoa is important. Hoa hoa is one of the most important parts of the stream. Forg? Forgot. Exactly. Exactly, Robot Crash. I immediately forgot as soon as I went to do it. Please, in my defense, I have been fixing a car for the past 36 hours. Without a car. I have to fix the car without the car. So, in my defense, I've been having to do a lot of that. Is the car feeling better? The car had to feel better in order the car had to feel worse in order to feel better. Right now, it's sitting in the feeling worse state. until the parts come in to make it feel better. Did I consult the car doctor? I consulted a car doctor in a sense. I had the unfortunate pleasure of consulting a car doctor in a sense. Um, but mostly I have been the car doctor mostly. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty slimy. I think we need a nice darker green in there mixed in to really sell it. I believe in you. Thank you, Corvid. Thank you. I am confident I can heal good old York piss boy car. Oh my god, I just realized we named our car not only after a Shakespeare character, but also after a Drawfee character. And now Drawfee has slightly broken up. Our favorite host is gone. Robot Crash redeemed self-care check-in. The car wheel hill, it's true. I have water and I also have soda, so I'm gonna take a little drink of my water. And I'm gonna try not to swallow so loudly. And I'm gonna try to take a small enough drink that I don't do that thing that little kids do after they come in from running outside. Where you glug 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 and then because that's usually how I drink water. And I'm avoiding doing that. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Exactly. You worked on your minis today, Robot Crash. Excellent. I love that for you. Just get some little mucusy trails here. That's how my that's how your wife drinks. Yeah, it's a wife thing. It's a wife thing, maybe. Soda wife drink that way. Corvid wife drink that way. Maybe that's what it is. Finish some finish doing some sculpting on some that you have been procrastinating. I did that to half a bottle of water at work today after thinking I didn't drink any of this water yet. At work, we have mason jars as our main cups. So I don't bring a water bottle because we have dishes there to use. And there's one big mason jar, and every time I realize I haven't drank water, I just filled that bad boy up and I chug. Which is, that's the healthiest way to do it. Maybe, probably. Don't take that advice to heart. And then didn't drink any more of it. Well, you got to do that like but a couple of times. You got to do that but like a couple of times. So you got to do that the one time and then forget for a little bit and then remember, "Oh wait, I was supposed to be drinking that whole time." Go back and be like, "I can catch up." Drink a whole bunch. Have to piss your pants. Repeat. Chug a glug a couple times. Exactly, exactly. You get it. You get it. Pee pee time. Exactly. Pee pee time. More pee pee time is less work time. Robot Crash, you get it. You understand. You understand completely. Although at work we had a change because of dumb insurance companies requiring us to like have certain kinds of tracking that is dumb, such that we like you can't take bathroom breaks really. You have to wait until you're at a transition point to take a bathroom break. And like technically you could, but if you do it, you're like doubling your work because you have to like account for the time you were gone by like in paperwork essentially. Like not like my work makes you do paperwork for every minute you spend in the bathroom. Like you have to do new paperwork because you because this isn't my place of work that did this. It's the insurance companies that ultimately pay my place of work for our services. So it's not a PP form. It's that you have to make like essentially a PP addendum to the normal forms that you have to do anyway. That's like I was gone for this amount of time because I had to PP, and it just adds more work at the end of the day, essentially. Ooh, I really pushed the desk there. Hopefully that didn't like ruin everything or something. But yeah, it's rather unpleasant and unfortunate. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. But, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's so odd. Yeah, yeah. Insurance companies are aren't they so helpful? Don't you just think they're so helpful? Everyone, you know, oh so good. I don't know. I don't know enough about insurance companies to necessarily have a hard stance on that, I guess, but wow, American health insurance is such a thing. Yeah. Yeah. I know enough to know that it's not a it's it's so useful. Yeah. Hey, listen. Yeah. Glad we pay money for this. I'm glad it makes it so that I never have to spend any money when it ultimately comes time for me to need medical assistance. I'm just glad the state insurance actually helps me mostly full coverage at least. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, real. At my old job I needed to buy a regular inhaler. It was $75. Dang. Dang. I think this trail of slime looks pretty good. I've been sitting staring at it for a while because I was chatting. No, because why is my inhaler $100 with insurance? That's crazy. You pay insurance for that shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's wild. Um, who even needs to breathe? True. True that. Just don't. Heart emoji. Just don't. I think this trail of slime is good. Insane that we also have to pay for glasses. That's true. You have to pay to see. You have to pay to breathe. You have to pay to see. I guess I don't need to see. um, we got to get a frog in here, don't we? Should we like cover up this jelly with a frog? Maybe. Maybe we cover up the jelly with a frog. I think. Perhaps. A little frog moment. Do I just copy and paste my little frog PNG tuber in? Forg takeover. Same, but because Medicare doesn't cover eye insurance. Yeah, real. Wait, yes, copy paste. Yeah, I think that's the move. I think that's the move. So let's get that in here. Um, no. What if we are tadpoles now instead of jellies? Robot Crash, you missed me saying that earlier. I cast become tadpoles on all of you. I cursed you all with being tadpoles until Soda returns. You're all my tadpoles now. I think we need to. Yes, you're cursed. It's a curse. It's a curse. Yeah. It is a curse. You don't feel cursed. Not yet. Just wait until the mucus starts. Wait, hold on. Pretend these are tadpoles. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? It would be so much work to make them into tadpoles, but that would be hilarious. We need this guy. Okay. We need to copy this. We need to select. Copy that. And paste. Oh, it's too big. It's too big. We need to make it smaller. We gotta make it smaller. Oh, wow. Oh, he's gonna get all scrungly from being smaller. They're gonna get all scrungly from being smaller. Interesting, interesting. My gosh, just the eyes. Wait a second. Is it good actually? If we just Is this good actually? Hang on a second. Is this good actually? It's the perfect size. I love gigantic Forg. Be tadpoled. I mean, it is a takeover. My school had mandatory premium insurance. I had to go to the ER for a really bad migraine where I could not stay hydrated, only needed an IV with some pain meds slash hydrations, and still had to pay over 1K after insurance. Had to finance it because I had no money. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's wild. Ominous aura. Perfect. Get photobombed. He loved giant four guys. The Forg appears. It is a this is a cosmic Forg, potentially. Potentially a cosmic Forg. I like it. I think you're all right. I think this is correct. And then over here is the perfect spot to put the text like Star Takeover Week from blank to blank. Um Soto will return. Just like in the Avengers or whatever. So let's see if we can make that happen. Star Takeover. Probably gonna need to make that font a little bit bigger and bold. And maybe we'll need to move it down because it's hard to read with the purple. Maybe it just needs a background. Maybe it just needs like a little plaque to sit on. Yeah, I wish I had known about the state insurance because it would have covered everything. Oh, that sucks. The insurance for low slash no income folks. Well, I'm glad you have that state insurance now. That's good to hear. BRB, I have to go fight people in the Infinity Nikki subreddit. That's a never ending battle, Corvid. It's a never ending battle. It's you go to the Infinity Nikki subreddit to perish. Somehow Soda returned. somehow, some way. Needs a shadow over background. A shadow would probably be good, huh? Should you try Infinity Nikki? Me and Infinity Nikki have a complex relationship. I posted a Griffith cosplay and now there's beef. Of course there's beef. Ugh. I'm sure it is an excellent cosplay though. I I was gonna give very similar advice to what Corvid said. Yes, you should try it. Absolutely. The community is a huge risk because there are some good people, as with every community, but there are a lot of struggles. Um, but yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. I'm trying to formulate thoughts on like the game itself because I love the dress up. I love all the outfits. I don't think the gacha is that bad. Like, I feel like it's not like it's gacha, but it's not like it doesn't feel as in your face, and maybe I'm just biased, but it doesn't feel as in your face or as quite as predatory, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Corvid. You have way more hours, so you know. But yeah, that's how it feels to me. And yeah, the gameplay itself is good. Recent updates, I feel like they bounce back and forth for me because some of the updates are very dialogue heavy, and I'm not a person who hates dialogue. I just like I'm not a visual novel person. I feel like if I liked visual novels, I'd really like the most recent Infinity, a lot of those Infinity Nikki updates that are kind of like that with all the dialogue. But there are also Infinity Nikki updates that have excellent, uh, excellent gameplay, and I love those updates. I almost always play those updates. Yeah, main seasons are usually pretty good. Exactly, exactly. Uma Musume? Isn't that what that horse game is? My buddy loves that horse game. That one is very gacha, as far as I know. It has a lot to offer for many different gamers and playstyles. That's very true. Because if you could play Nikki and just do dress up, and it would be so much fun. Genuinely, just like take pictures, play dress up. It's good for that. My friend also loves the horse game and has spent so much money in it. I don't know anyone who likes the horse game. Uma Musume is I know fake people on the internet who are real people, of course, but they're not real to me. They live in my computer. I think my buddy has spent a couple hundred. Dang, yeah, yeah. Actually, I feel like that's probably not that much compared to some people, but yeah. Supposedly, they are making a horse game that's not anime girls, just regular horses. Interesting. Interesting. I'll believe it when I see it. There's really good exploration and sandbox house building on the island they give you. That's true. Infinity does have really good exploration. I really like the exploration. And the sandbox house building is really, really cool. Yeah. Someone built like a whole city, as you do whenever you do something like that. I have sat here on a unchanging screen for so long. I got really distracted. Let's lock in, gamers. Let's get this. And I want to copy and paste. And I want to just, oh, I just want to slightly offset and make it this color. Oh, oh no, 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 no. I want to, no, 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 no. Slightly offset. No, because why would I? No, because I would play that. Yeah, 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 yeah. A horse game with actual horses. I would be much more likely to play that. We're yapping. Oh, I made a really good Melania outfit last season. Yes, excellent. We love an Elden Ring. We love an Elden Ring. I gotta get back into Nikki. I've not been playing it enough. Not been playing it enough. And by not enough, I mean not at all. This might be on the quiz. This might be on the trivia quiz about things that Soda loves. This is an excellent, excellent connection. That's why I'm yapping about it so much. Yes, yes, yapping is part of the streaming game. It's true. And I could yap. I could yap deep into the night. I appreciate all the insight into Infinity Nikki slash Jen. Yeah. Apologies for delayed responses. A little bit of chaos slash distractions over here with creatures and partner. That's real. That's real. I'm unfortunately undistracted. Calliope is sleeping in Soda's chair, which is at my desk, despite me being the one talking to the computer. It's still always Soda, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm happy for that. I mean, considering what happened in said community, I do not blame you for dropping it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I it's hard cuz I still love the game and there's obviously still people, but it's hard. It's hard. And yeah. I play a lot of games too. I play a lot of games. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I play so many games that it's hard to like Infinity Nikki can kind of take a lot of hours to sink in, you know? And I loved that, but it also like it means I tend to get daunted by booting it up. And then I don't boot it up when I should. Here's what I should do. I should move this all the way down. And then I should fill it in. Not like that. Not that way. That's not the way to fill it in. Fill it in like that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I shouldn't sing-song you the way Soda does because I cannot just like whip out a melody like Soda can. Like Soda will remember the melody to a song and just sing it perfectly. First try. No problem. I will hear the melody to the song in my head perfectly. Try to do it and the most tone deaf sound leaves my mouth instead. And what are you going to do about that? You know? The graphics slash costumes that I've seen while folks are playing slash streaming remind you a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Not exactly, but close enough. That was quite filled. It was very filled. Do it. Soda can. Soda can do anything. Soda can do anything. Speaking of Soda can, no one has redeemed Star gets a soda. Even though I have a soda, but no one's redeemed it. I'm just saying. Someone could redeem it. Wah, wah, wah. Exclamation point, wah. Oh, dearie Miri. Hi, I didn't even know you were there. Why, thank you. Wah. Oh, I made a loud noise. It's so the overwhelming emotions that I immediately feel hearing Soda's voice is crazy. Here's something that'll be on the quiz. When Soda makes that wah sound, and in real life, it's usually more like wah. When Soda makes that wah sound, I get like a true fight or flight response. Like, I have had to tell Soda, like, hey, I know you are just joking when you make that sound, but genuinely, you gotta make it sound more sarcastic. Otherwise, my heart will explode. Dead Red, thank you so much. You cracked insane, man. How dare you be so nice and perfect? Ah, thank you. I am going to go grab a soda, as it has been proclaimed. Oh, Dari. It could be. It could be. It could be. Not a pirate stream, but I had to. It could be. Oh, it could be a pirate stream. That's true. Could log in as Soda in Windrose. That would be silly. I'm considering going to just chatting and turning on the face cam to show the Soda, but I am terrified of accidentally showing my face. Not because I really care about people seeing my face that much, but because now I have made my image as the frog. And it would be so disappointing. It would be so disappointing to accidentally corrupt my image just because I was trying to show the cool can of cotton candy Alani that I have. Just wear a frog mask. Should I whip out a piece of paper and draw a little frog mask right now? We will wipe our memories, no worries. I love how the frog just took over the cam spot. It's so funny. Yeah. That's how it's going to be for everything we do. It is going to be a PNG tuber. Maybe that's what we'll do next after I finish this, if I ever finish this. But oh no, I don't want to move the whole thing. But yeah. I just meant you do have pirate hat option for Avatar. Oh yeah, I do. But I could also totally do a little bit of a moment. So that shadow's not where I want it to be. I want it to be underneath. Hmm. 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 It wouldn't. We will wipe our memories. Just stuck under the desk. Forgot the dot for the exclamation point as well. Wow. I did forget the dot for the exclamation point. You are so right. Thank you, Dead Red. Thank you very much. I'm yapping too much. Oh, and now I've selected the whole thing. We're just going to restart on that part. We're going to restart on that part. Let's attempt. Oh! Let's attempt to show the soda. Let's attempt it. Is everybody ready? I'm going to have to move studio mode. I'm going to have to move. Actually, I'll just hide that real quick. And then. Okay. I'm going to be over here. Okay. Okay. Leave studio mode. Are we ready? Are you ready? I'm over here. Ta-da! Hand reveal. Hand and shoulder reveal. This is what we're drinking tonight. We're also drinking. I already opened this one, but we're also drinking this. It's a Marionberry soda, and this is a cotton candy Alani. Oh, I bumped the microphone. Um, yeah. Ooh, the cotton candy Alani. Yes, we trying it. I don't know yet. I have to crack it. Let's crack it. Decam before I slip. No, I had to crack it. See, I had to crack it. I won't slip. I'm strong. I'm so strong. Okay, now we're decamming. We're decamming. We're decamming. We're decamming. We're decamming. Bring back the frog. I'm just a frog. You saw nothing. Don't mind me. I accidentally clicked on tech testing. Misclick. I like the cotton candy Alani. I like it very much. I like it very, very much. I saw a lot of hair for someone not slipping. Listen. I got a lot of hair, okay? It is very fluffy. I showered right before streaming, so it's extra fluffy right now. So that's probably. Hopefully you didn't see more hair than just the hair on my head, or hopefully you didn't see any facial hair or anything like that. No beard reveals. No beard reveals. Yeah, the cotton candy is really good. I like that one. Hey, you did the same. Excellent. If I blow dry my hair, it gets insanely fluffy. Yeah, I used to, or I tried using a diffuser to blow dry my hair for a while to like encourage my natural curls. But it turns out that's a lot of work. I ain't doing that. No way, no how am I doing that? So I'm not doing that. um, yeah. But it did work very well. I probably should do it more often, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, this time we're gonna be smart, and we're gonna have more layers. We're gonna have more layers is what we're gonna do. So that we can do this. We can select this one, copy it, go to the next layer, paste it, take this, get the fill tool, don't fill the whole thing in, deselect, get the fill tool, get the fill tool. Apparently that is a different keybind on. Oh, because I'm thinking of Krita. I'm using Krita's keybind. My bad. My bad. Dead red. I let my hair air dry. That's enough for me. That's fair. That's fair. I just use hair cream for your. You just use hair cream for your curls when you go out of the house. I use a hair cream actually every time, or I try to do it every time I shower. Um, well, not every time I shower. Every time I wash my hair specifically. Just to encourage the girls, take care of them in general. Because for a long time I didn't even know my hair was curly because I just didn't take care of it and I was young and had short hair and everything. And yes, this is Aseprite. I love Aseprite, which I know is kind of a hot take, I guess. Some people are like so about Aseprite, but I love it. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I just think it is I don't know, enjoyable to use. Should the shadow go? The shadow should be below for sure, like that. I like that. I like that. Star Takeover Week. Ooh, I quite like that. I quite like that. Nice, you have Ace Bright, but have not played with it much yet. Actually, Bookbean was in here earlier, and I was on a call with Bookbean the other day answering some Ace Bright questions because, yeah, I just I've learned a lot of things the hard way where you realize, oh, I could have done it that way the whole time. And I'm still learning things like that. And to save other people that learning curve, I would love to do. Um, you've had a tab with it open for so long, peeping, watching, waiting. A tab with Aseprite open, or or something else. Either way, very cool. My chat device. There we go. The buy screen for it. Ah, yes. Yes. My favorite thing about Aseprite is you just buy it and that's it. That's all you got to do. This is the same purchase on Soda's computer as it was on mine because I just logged it in my account on itch and downloaded it because I own it. I bought it. It's super. I love it. I bought access to the file. It's nice. It's really nice. You don't have to have like constant whatevers. Can't be versions behind because you haven't upgraded to whatever version. Okay, so that was really effective to do text and then copy and paste, change the color. So we need to be this color. It is, the dates are today, which is 6. I don't know what just happened. I didn't like it. 6. Okay, it's normal slash 12. Calliope. Don't be a bitch right now. I opened a beverage and you decide that you must walk right through here right now? Right now is the time? Right now is the time? I've been yapping for an hour and 44 minutes. Oh, and you're leaving before you even get to me. You've been alone all day and you won't even cuddle me. Messed up. Messed up this cat. Messed up. It'll be this day through at least the 17th, I think, because I don't think Soda's coming back to stream until the Thursday after they return. So at least this day. Oh, I guess I technically might not be streaming every single one of those days at the very end. Like I probably won't stream Tuesday night or Wednesday night. But honestly, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm not leaving it out of the question, but I don't know. We'll just have to see. Um, but those should be the dates, I think. And we'll probably stream almost every single one of those days, other than, like I said, those last couple. And hopefully a lot. Hopefully the car gets fixed really fast and it can be a lot. So now we need to select that text and copy and paste and just move it one up and take this, fill it with green. Excellent. Maybe what does it look like if we do this? Not pleasant. It doesn't look pleasant. It looks unpleasant even. I would say it looks unpleasant even. What do we think? What do we think, everybody? Is this redecorating? Is this redecorating? Will that be readable enough on the banner? I feel like it will be. 10 out of 10. It is very good. Thank you. I hope it's readable. I hope it's readable because I'm gonna go put it up there. And if it's not readable, I'll have to fix it after stream and do that. Okay, let's save. And then oh, hang on a second. I might have just saved over the blank version of the background. I have it on my computer, but I hope Soda didn't need it until I can send it back to their computer. Whoops. Because I'm editing the PNG, not just the Aseprite file. Whoops. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, so let's do a Control Alt save that time. Control Shift save. Yeah. Whoa, whatever. Frog take over. Okay, there we go. And now what we can do is come over here. Go to settings, go to channel. I don't actually know where I put it in. Don't think about it. Stop thinking about it. But I'm going to figure it out. I did figure it out, actually. I just need to find where it's saved now. In stream assets, that makes sense. And then where from there? Emotes, banners, frog takeover, open. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. It's official. It's official, everybody. It's official. I'm curious what it looks like. I have to go open what it what it would look like from the distance of a normal person coming across the channel. I must see. I must see. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to see because it's because live official. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna be able to see because live, but hey, I bet you it looks really good or something. I bet you it looks really good or something. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Oh. Okay. It's okay. I tried to. We'll see eventually, and hopefully it looks all right when we do see. And hopefully Soda doesn't see before me and it looks bad, and then Soda goes, "You're ruining everything." Not that Soda would say that, but it would be really funny if they did. Okay, so now our options are a little bit more open. Let me switch to just chatting for a moment while we talk. We could play a video game, or I could work on adding a talking version of the frog and a blinking version of the frog. Really, I just have to make blinking eyes and an open mouth, and then I can add that into the PNG tuber program that I set up for Soda. We've got one vote for extra fancy PNG frog. I mean, we have all week. What am I in the mood for? Well, that's the thing. We have all week. We can do so much. We can go crazy. I don't know. I think I want to set up my drawing pad for drawing frog, but maybe I don't need to. You know what? Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can just be relaxed about it. And it's perfect cuz it's right here. So all I have to do is just open this tab and then yeah, I think I think we do extra fancy PNG frog. We can set it up. I can't show I can't effectively show the actual like making of the like putting the assets into the program because it just like is uh how to say it. It's transparent, so it just looks kind of silly. Cuz it's meant to be like you capture a portion of the page to put on into OBS so that you can see your PNG tuber. I think it's PNG tuber plus is the program. I think I'm blanking now, but I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Creech, for the self-care check-in. I will take a little sippy of some Wawa. And everybody should stretch. Don't be old crone necking like I am. I was old crone necking really bad just now. Really bad. Hunched, staring into the beyond. Shrimping, no shrimping. Shrimping. Stop shrimping. Actually, you're allowed to shrimp if you stop calling it shrimping and start calling it old crone necking. Then you can old crone neck as much as you want. Maybe, probably not. Dead red. At dead red. That's funny. Okay, I've got it open, so let's switch over. Um, so really all I need to do is add a layer where the eyes are blinking and add a layer for the mouth to be open. So this one will be eyes blinking. And this one will be mouth yapping. I'm just imagining that say psych right now, fish from SpongeBob. Can I tell everyone something and everyone be okay with it? Can I tell everyone something and everyone be okay with it, please? I have not really watched a lot of SpongeBob and I don't really ever intend to, nor have I ever really liked it that much. And I respect everyone who does like it. Hey, Star, can I tell you something? Yeah, Dad Red? I could also not get into SpongeBob, Preach says. No! No! I've been bonked! Am I the first one to be bonked? Youch! I'm probably not the first one to be bonked, but it feels like I'm the first one to be bonked because this is the first time seeing it. Creech found the voices slash show quite grating. Yippee! I do not get a single inside joke about SpongeBob. Exactly, Dead Red. There's so many references, and every time I like it. Oh god. No. Ah. Every time I like it a little bit less. Like I never hated it, but I was never that into it growing up, and every time someone references it now, I am like, dang. Youch. Um some of the characters are endearing in their memes and I can appreciate them, but you didn't get into the show. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I'm glad I'm in good company here. Yeah, words. Yeah, I'm glad I'm in good company then because again, much respect to everyone who does like the show. It's just I guess it wasn't for me. I guess it just wasn't for me. What does the inside of a frog mouth look like? Probably black and pink if I had to guess. Maybe a little bit of maybe a dark green and a pink. Full of flies. Ooh. It would be really funny if when I talked in the PNG tuber form, like some flies were just like hanging around outside my mouth. That'd be so grody. You just vibe with Patrick because you're real dumb. Robot Crush, I don't think you're real dumb. But I get vibing with Patrick. That's fair. Just flies spilling out like a Dark Souls boss? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine Dark Souls bossing a fine Dark Soulsifying boss. Dark Souls bossifying. Dark Souls bossifying Frogstar. That would be so cool. It would be something like like I'm trying to think of the boss name. I mean Star Scourge Radon is there, so it could be like Nito. It could be like Star Scourge. I don't know. I've lost it. I've lost it. But then I was thinking like Amphibian of the Stars or something like that. Like something with amphibian makes sense. Amphibio. Star Scourge Amphibio. That sounds like a freaking like Cartoon Network supervillain. Amphibio. You struggle a lot with misophonia and high slash obnoxious energy in shows, namely certain cartoons and some comedy shows. And SpongeBob was one of the shows where you didn't understand the hype when you were small. I don't even know if I know what misophonia is. I should, but I'm gonna look it up now because off the top of my head, it doesn't ring a bell. Fair. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can see how SpongeBob would really trigger that. I can see how SpongeBob would really get that. Is that my full government name? Star Scourge Amphibian? Or Amphibio? Or Starfrog? Or Frogstar? I said a lot of things. I think. Or maybe all those were in my head. I don't know. I think my full government name could be Amphibio. That would be crazy. Okay, let's get into this. I think I'm going to start with the eyes blinking because that just seems simpler. That seems much simpler. And it needs to kind of just like. The problem is that this is a PNG of the original Aseprite files. So it's like way bigger because I exported it bigger. Oh, does it do frog blink where it's out of sync? That would be really hard, but that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense to do. I hate that you suggested that because that would be really hard, but also it'd make a lot of sense to do. I don't know. I'm torn. But also, I don't hate that you suggested that because that's an excellent idea. Misophonia is more or less an involuntary response to certain sounds where the sounds can trigger unpleasant feelings. Yeah, that's kind of what I read in the quick Google search, too. So I'm glad I was not misled by the quick Google search. But yeah, that's tough. Out of sync would be gold. Thank you. I will try to achieve this. Lil Squib, hello, hello, welcome in, Mr. Squibby, Mr. Squibbington, little Squib, little. I'm out of names. I'm out of other names. That's all I got. Little Squib, little Squib. Creature deemed a pronoun check. Thank you. My pronouns. Oh, wait. I'm Star. There we go. And my pronouns are they, them. Soda, the usual streamer, it also uses they, them. And anyone who's willing to share in the chat, please do share your pronouns. That would be excellent. Dead Red uses he, him. Lil Squib uses he, him, any. I want whatever this one is. Creech uses they, them. Amazing. Amazing. I love it here. I love it here. And if I ever mess up your pronouns, please correct me. I don't mean to. I definitely do not mean to. And I will try my absolute best. It's a lot harder for my brain when I'm just looking at like a username, but I like I want to maintain the cultivation of a space that respects pronouns that Soda has erected here. Dude, I saw something so cool today, and I need to find out how they did it. I'm ready. You heard them. If Star messes up our pronouns, we have permission to send them to hell. You have permission to send me to hell? Yeah, I accept that. I think that's right. I think that is as it should be. Whoa. That's how I'm hearing myself. Robot Crash uses he, him as well. Dead Red, you were watching Sleepy Scream's stream, and they had their stream set up to show their chat on screen, and their chat included someone that showed as like Dead Red King, he, him, hello. Oh, yes. So I actually know of this because Soda knows of this and has told me about it. There's some third party thing that uh that like I know like Bo Barley has it and Sayo has it, and it basically just it makes that happen. Like I don't know how else to say it. You You have to have it as a viewer too, I think, anyway. And yeah, you can just like put in your pronouns and they'll show up. It's really cool. I I love it. But I don't know what it's called or any more than what I've said. Which is not the most helpful, I realize, but yeah. It's really cool. King, yes, you keep meaning to do that, little squib. As we all should. That's so freaking cool. I wonder if there's a way for Mix It Up to do that. I wonder if there's a way for Mix It Up to do that too. I don't know. I have no idea. Soda did everything, not me. So I have no idea. We must ask. We must. Soda is fast asleep, but there's an integration, but you don't know what it is. You always feel bad because you are terrible at remembering pronouns. That's fair. It's tough. When it's just a little username, it gets tough. But I also love that spaces like this exist. Worded for sillies, but you genuinely love that spaces like this exist. Yes. Me too. I when I'm not in the hot seat here, or when I'm not in the hot seat in my seat over there for buddy streams, I try really hard to be a silent guardian of the space as much as I can because it feels very special to me that it exists. I'd bet there'd be a way of with setting notes on your followers through Mix It Up and then have it show through that somehow. Yeah, y'all would know more than me. Y'all would know more than me. I don't do any of that. That's all. That's all Soda. Every single bit of it. Exclamation point fart. Don't be farting in Soda's chat. Lil Squib, you missed my presentatio. We are only doing things that Soda loves here. Well, maybe Soda would love farting in the chat. I don't know. I don't think so. When? Not when. The day you stream as Star is the day that I will take off work and be here undivided attention 100% of the stream. Aw, thank you. I don't know. I really want to be. Oh, I've been bonked. Gah. Oh, I'll have a milk command. I'll have a milk command. Don't worry. But when that happens, if it happens, I really want to be a VTuber. I want to have a VTuber model set up and everything. I've been working on it in the background for a while now. Youch! Just no milking in the chat. You can milk in my chat. Declaration. What was it? A second. I don't know the quote. I don't know the quote. I'm a fake fan. I don't know the quote. Um, just no milking in the chat. Bonk little squib. Youch. Not me this time. I just assume I'm the one being bonked. Always. A second Gazinga is at the Gazonga. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, God. Fuck. I don't know how I feel about that eye. I think that eye's okay. I don't think it's horrible. That'd be awesome. I just thought about being a VTuber, and then I couldn't push off starting streaming any longer. So I was like, well, here we go. That's real. That's real. And you can always have a VTuber model in addition. Like if you get around to like making that happen, you can always do that, you know. I have the great fortune of Soda being the cool one who started streaming and it going so well that I can just like ride the coattails until I'm ready to do it myself. Robot Crash says, I want to make an orc VTuber model even though I don't stream. Oh my gosh. An orc VTuber model would be so sick. Like a Warhammer orc, I assume. Warhammer 40k maybe even. Warg. I was thinking about doing one like It's Pojo and using it for MC streams. I don't know if I know it's Pojo. Yee, with my Ghibli flavor on it. Excellent. A little Ghibli orc. I'm trying to picture a Ghibliified Warhammer orc. That's interesting. I love that. I love that. I think you should do it just for fun. Just do it for fun. I think that would be so cool. Now, for the other eye, they have a PNG tuber that's a Minecraft skin. I've never seen one like that before, and I absolutely love it. That is really cool. I love that too. I realized why the other eye looks funky, and it's because I've just been like freeballing it when I should have made my cursor the same size as what appears to be the size of the pixels from the old drawing, is what I should have done. But I didn't do that because I am a fool. And what I should do is also this, so I'm not confused. Oh, I could share some more pics of your. You could share some more pics of your orcs. Oh, please do. I would love to see more pics of the Ghiblis. Were there pics of orcs in the other one that I missed? Maybe there were. There totally could have been. Oh, you know what? I think there must have been, and I didn't understand that I was looking at a Warhammer orc, but it was. Or was there not? I don't know. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. It was. It was. I was. I was a fool. I didn't realize I was looking at a Warhammer orc because you did such a good job. It's so transformed. And yet now that I look at it, knowing, of course it is. Freeballing. That's I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say that's something Soda loves. But don't take that out of context. That's a joke. That's a joke. Not true. Not on the quiz. Not on the quiz. That one's not real. Oh god. Youch. I have a client at work who's been really into saying who's been really into Home Alone specifically, and has been loving saying yetch, yow, wah, ew, and it cracks me up because, of course, my client wants me to say it too, and I love it. I love it. I love doing that for them. It brings me joy. You love the Marv skeleton scene. So this client, the one we talked about the most was the Marv stepping on a nail scene. That was how we started talking about it. And then we were talking about the when Harry gets set on fire. So yeah. Different generations. I also love the Marv skeleton scene. Classic cinema. Classic cinema right there. Sorry, I locked in for a second. On this eyeball, it's really difficult to make pixels line up when you're not actually using the pixels of the pixel. Hmm. This happened when I was drawing the frog the first time. I kept doing things and being like, that eye is not as good as that other eye. But this is not bad. I think this is fine. I think this one's super not as thick. Maybe I could just make it thicker. But I think it's fine. You can tell there's a generational gap with how bad the future Home Alones got after the originals. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So many sequels are bad. The Mask, Pacific Rim. Yeah. I've never even seen the Pacific Rim sequel. I I didn't want to ruin it like that. I didn't want to have that. I didn't want to have that taken from me. Remain free. Yeah. I will remain free. I choose to be free. What if we cheat? I think maybe we need to cheat the pixels here since we have that power. Look at that blinking frog. Look at that blinking frog. I think that frog is blinking. Hee 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 hee. That's a blinking frog. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, not the body. Blink the body away. Blink, 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 blink. Just a happy little blinking guy. Now we make it speak. Speak, frog. I shall carve thee a mouth, open and fit for speaking. I blinking. Abe Lincoln? You gotta rewatch Pacific Rim? Is that what you're talking about? Robot Crash? Now, Pacific Rim, that might be on the test as things Soda doesn't love. Robin Hood Men in Tights. True. True and fair. I watched that with my brother when I was definitely too young. And I don't remember anything about it. Robot Fisco Bonk. We had fun watching it together, and I think that's really what's important when when you when you consider how much Soda enjoyed the movie. Oh, God. Robot Fist bonked me. How could Robot Fist betray me like that? Uh-oh. Whoops. We can fix that. Boom. Fixed. Probably. Hopefully. Oh no, now it's sad. Oh no, now it's sad. Whoops. Oh no. Whoops. Whoops. Let's we'll move right on along until it's not sad. It's you, robot, going bonk. You're so right. Robot Crash, you're so right about that. You couldn't be more right, in fact. I'm locking in because pixels. Hopefully this isn't like infuriating. Hopefully it's more satisfying than it is upsetting to watch. Because I could see how this would be infuriating to watch. But I hope that isn't the case. It's entertaining. Okay, good. Because I could see how like the exactness of pixels could get like like upsetting to watch. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, oh, because it's a different. I see. I see. That's okay. That's okay. Creech, I must head off to bed. Head off for the night. Thank ye for streaming and hanging out. May ye have a good arting, yap, and rest of stream. Best wishes, everyone. Good night, Creech. Thank you for hanging out. It was so awesome. I It was such a good time. Thank you, thank you. And hopefully we'll have many more good times during the takeover weekend and beyond. Is there no fill tool? I attempted the fill tool, but because I'm on another layer, it was just like kind of more annoying than it was worth for some reason. I don't know why. It probably didn't need to be, but and I want darker so that I can really make it look. I may be a fool. Fuck. I'm a fool. I should have just I should have just listened to Robot Crash. I should have been patient. I should have been patient. Sorry, I'm locking in. Bear with me. I'm locking in. Oh, go, go. Let's see if it works. No, it didn't work. It's not working. No. Whoa. Pain. Let's just do it this way. Gah. Line tool. Line tool, please. Boom. 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 I feel like I draw and do art in general like someone like it's a puzzle. Like I feel like I do it like a gamer, where I just do anything and everything it takes to achieve my desired outcome, and oftentimes that's like some arbitrary way, you know? Like like artists have the ways that they do things, and I come in and I'm like, just speed run any percent. Frogstar yapping any percent. If it works, it works exactly. I'm like, it's efficient. So the perspective on this mouth is not right, it turns out. And it should be something a lot more like this. That's a bit too extreme of a curve now. It's all right. We can fix it. Isn't that a song from something? Some child's media? We can fix it. Yes, we can. Or something like that. Cha 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 cha. That's pretty good. This is a pretty good shape. I like this shape. Bob the Builder? Is it? I wouldn't know. Or I guess I would know. Apparently I would know, actually, is the answer. Do we like Bob? Did we cancel Bob the Builder for some reason? Or are we chilling with Bob the Builder? I don't know. Did we? I was kind of asking. I don't know. I have no basis for asking. Like I don't know. It just seemed Bob the Builder feels like someone we would cancel. You know what I mean? You thought Bob was a pretty swell dude? I have no clue. All he wanted to do was build. That's kind of what I was feeling, you know? But he just feels like, I don't know, feels like a man on the brink, maybe, at the same time. Inside of someone so pure, there must be a darkness, right? Maybe sometimes he doesn't just want to build. Maybe sometimes he want to break too. The duality. I think he'd only go unhinged if he wasn't able to build any longer. Uh-oh. Is this yapping? Is that yapping? Oh, it needs a little upturn. It's gotta have a little. It's gotta have a little something like that. Okay, maybe not a little something like that, but maybe a little something like this. Yeah, I like that better. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Hi, it's me. I'm the frog. Bob the Breaker is a horror movie in the making. That's so true. It's like when Winnie the Pooh ended up in the Calliope. You do not need the get off. You do not need to eat the rotisserie chicken. Con- Content warning: she did not eat the rotisserie chicken. I'm just yelling at her because she was making moves to try and eat the rotisserie chicken. Be, you know, be advised. Cat did not eat the rotisserie chicken. But she trying. Exactly. Exactly. Because she is rude. Bonk Calliope. Youch. That's amazing. I think we did it. I think we did it here. I guess I have to separate. I do have to separate the eyes for the sake of making them blink independently. This is a lot of power. We can bonk whatever we desire. Be careful. You never know. We could bonk milk. It could be done. Bonk all depression. Excellent work, Robot Crash. Oh, Robot Crash bonks Robot Crash. Youch. Apparently, bonk all depression does not work. Apparently, it didn't work. Robot Crash, are you the source of all depression? No, 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 no. You are not. Robot Crash, you are a robot. Yeah, robot. Get that depression out of there. Flattened. Oh. Okay, so that didn't work. No, 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 no. Stop that. Stop that. Why you do that? There we go. So now I need this, and I need to be on this layer. I also really love the extra flat jelly. I think that did cure my depression. If only it were that easy. But that would be amazing. If it did, that'd be so good. Could I set up a wink like a hotkey? Maybe. I don't know. I could give it a try. Um, I might save that for another night. Um, I don't know. I'm torn because you can't really watch me set up the PNG tuber. I'd have to just be in like just chatting and just getting them ideas out of there. Yeah, you should get those ideas out of there. It's good ideas. I want these ideas. If my voice ever sounds like deadpan or like not enthusiastic, it's not because I didn't like what you said. This is something I have to work on and I try to warn everyone about. If that happens, it's not because I didn't like what you said. It's just because that's how I sound. I try to inflect. I try to put some inflection into my voice, but it doesn't always happen. Let's see here. Let us. I'm thinking, cause if I want to set up the PNG tuber, I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of stuff in OBS. I'm gonna have to not a whole bunch of stuff, but I am gonna have to do some stuff in OBS, and I'm gonna have to be in the PNG Tuber Plus app, just like messing with it. And I don't know how good. I don't think it'll look very good on stream to like watch me do that in PNG Tuber Plus because of the transparency thing. I think it'll just look jumbled and garbled and weird. So maybe we leave it there and PNG Tuber Frog will appear for next stream because now I have all the pieces. It won't take very long to do. Um, I guess mouth yapping. I should probably have a tongue. I should at least have a tongue, huh? I didn't think of that. I should at least have a tongue, and I should have very clear back of the throat. Let's do that before we say goodbye to the PNG Tuber Frog. I'm not ending after this. It kind of sounds like I might be. I'm not. I'm just thinking out loud. That's all. I'll probably take a little breaky break to eat a snack and stuff after I finish this, and then I'll uh play video games. What games? To be decided. But a game, that's for certain. That's for damn sure. No. No, I did it again. Minesweeper. Robot Crash, you think you're gonna play some Sleep? As you should. As you should, my friend. Sleep it up. Sleep it up. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Always good to see you, Robot Crash. Always good to see everybody, of course, but almost 2 a.m. Yeah. Sleep it up. Sleep it up. As you must at 2 a.m. I'm going strong, I think, right now. For pushing midnight almost. Bonk myself. Youch. Have a good sleep. See you next time. Nice, gentle. What color is a frog's tongue? It's pink. But what kind of pink? This kind of pink? Yeah, right? That kind of pink, eh? Good night, Robot Crash. Sleep tight. It's a good looking pink for a frog tongue. Why, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. I might even make that more. We'll see. Oi. Don't like that it's kind of tangenting there. Here we go. I think I like that. I think I like that a lot. Maybe something like that. Yeah. What a fly flying around inside the mouth? I'll put a fly in there just for you. I'm gonna make it real tiny. Real tiny little fly flying around. Boop. And it needs some wings. Boop, boop. Can I make it smaller? No. Real tiny, but we'll know what it is. That's almost too visible. That's almost too visible. I need this one. That's it. There's the fly. No, 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 no. I actually maybe I'll add a fly flying on the outside of the mouth. I gotta think about it though. I gotta think about it though. I'll add a fly. I'll add a fly, but we'll see where it ends up. We'll see where it ends up. Maybe it'll be on my tongue. One little fly sitting on my tongue. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's grody. Look at that little freak. Black. So grody. Icky. Yum, 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 yum. Perfect. I like it. I like it. I think it's good. Okay, so I think I'll just save that there. Now PNGs don't really support layers, so I might save this as an Aseprite file real quick. That way I can access those layers a little bit better. I think when does ads run? Oh yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll take a little breaky break, grab a snack. I won't be very long. Just basically gonna go pee pee, have a snacky, get set up for a game. What type of snack? Probably pretzels. Probably cold rotisserie chicken. Probably um probably cookie. I'll probably have a cookie as well. think I've earned a cookie, maybe. I think. I've been good. What type of cookie? Okay, Gothlas is in here. Okay. What type of cookie? A double chocolate chip cookie. Gotta have a double chocolate chip cookie. The soft kind. I only eat soft cookie. I much prefer it. Hard cookie? Hard cookie's hard. I don't like hard cookie. Hard cookie make me sad. All right. I will be I would say like hopefully no more than like 5 to 10 minutes cuz I'm not like crazy hungry or anything. I just had an energy drink and my blood is flowing from the caffeine. So I need to keep my body fueled, you know? And I want to have a little second to make sure I set up video game correctly. Okie dokie. Go into a break. I'll be right back.
Do I have anything interesting? This thing is not interesting to me. I imagine you're gonna say that about everything. I'm sitting here with a whole box of jewels. And he's like, this is the difference between our generation and their generation. If I offered somebody a jewel, they'd be hitting that shit all night. Crap.
Misk, stop. It overstimulates me when the Miis do this. I hate it. Get your ass. I swear to God. He's fucking testing me.
Hey, it's time to wake up. Ah! Get up! Wake up! Come on! It's morning! Ding, ding, ding! Rise and shine. Yeah, that was terrible, sorry. 99 deaths, but a win ain't one. There's the 100th. There's the 100th. I'm tired already. I'm tired. I've died 100 times. I've died 100 times.
What's a RAR? It's what people used to say in the mid-2000s to express themselves. Usually really socially awkward people or really quirky people. So they would be all like, RAR XD! Oh, whoa, what's this? Notices your very lovely personality. Pounces and nibble. I hate everything.
You know what I need in my life? I need a freshly baked double chocolate chip cookie. Or a snickerdoodle. That's what I want right now. Oh really? You're just not gonna go down. Give me more trees that are lined up perfect. Emphasis on the freshly baked.
Booba, you're coming to League Friday. What? Oh my god, Booba, I forgot you play League. I suddenly hate you. Which is really sad, because I kind of thought you were like super cool. Oh shit.
Oh, if I'm the only one left, we're fucked. Oh, okay. So I don't know how to play this game. So I don't... Oh, hey, creepy ass. How'd you get back here? Wait, is that a monster? Or is that actually a little squib? I think that's a monster. Oh god. It is, little squib. Tempest. Oh god. That's not little squib. Areola! Areola. Areola.
Teleblast.
Areola. Areola. Oh my god, it is you! Fuck!
No!
That's what you get, you fucking dickweed! If you would've told me! Girl, fuck you! Oh my god!
hello. I return. I return with the beginning. I'm gonna move the mic a little bit so I can see chat better while I play video game. I return with the beginning of a new game plus playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. I figured this is a good place to start because it's kind of where you left off with Soda, so it's a nice little transition. Hello, Sayo. Thank you for popping in. It is Star Takeover week, and luckily for me, Soda set up all these cool things for themselves, but also I get to use them for Star Takeover week. Soda is away on a trip visiting family, and I'm holding down the fort over here. You'll have to let me know how Frogstar looks where it is. I think it's all right. I think it's where the face cam normally is. So what we need to do is create a new game plus loadout. Yeah. And then we need to go back to the main menu. Magical Martini! Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. You'll notice my voice is not Soda's. Hello, my name is Star. I'm the frog, and Soda's away on a trip visiting family and handed over the reins to me. I'm Magical Martini. Handed over the reins to me while they're gone, so it's Star Takeover week. Normally, what happens around here is Soda plays something like Horizon Zero Dawn or other action RPGs. Star Takeover, woohoo! You haven't passed by enough Soda streams to know. That's okay, Magical Martini. It is, it's just one of those things, and like, yeah, it's totally fine. It's like I'm trying to think of the right word. It wasn't talked about a ton anyway, but So hello, Dead Potato King. Wait, a Dead Potato King and a Dead Red King? What? Are we in the wrong category? We were in art. Oh, that's because I didn't refresh it. Fuck. I updated this and then I didn't click done. My bad. Yes, we were in art. We just switched. I took a break and just switched to Horizon. Soda normally streams games like Horizon, so action RPGs, and also loves a shop simulator. And sometimes I'm here for a buddy stream, and yeah. And usually when we're doing a buddy stream, it's like a survival game. Sometimes a shooter like Deep Rock Galactic or Helldivers or something like that. Usually Deep Rock Galactic though. But yeah, while Soda's gone, I'm filling in. Um, we made a banner so far. We did a chaotic presentation. um, thank you, everybody. I'm trying to make sure I hit all the points. Yeah, yeah. Welcome in. We're just about to start the new game plus, so you're just in time. Art tax. I art tax. I know that has a meaning, but I don't know it. Let's see. The the kings are meeting. The kings are meeting. This is amazing. Um, thank you so much for the raid again. So happy to have you. I I'll be honest, I wish you'd been able to catch Soda because Soda's really cool. And yeah, Soda is my spouse and I love them. And I don't know if I mentioned that Soda's my spouse. I just realized that. Our text just means please show me the art you were working on. Oh, of course. Yes, that makes sense. The art we were working on is the banner, and I can pull that up super quick. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Give me just a moment. It is just right over. Oh, It is the banner. It's the normal. It's Soda's normal banner. I just edited it a little bit to show that I was taking over. And then switch the scene. Oh, I think I squished Aloy. I think I squished Aloy by alt tabbing. But yes, here's the banner. Bringing my king to meet your king. Yeah, LMAO, that was the first time you mentioned that they're your spouse. Yeah, that's my bad. That would have been really good to point out. Yes. Soda is my spouse. Yes. Or I should say I'm Soda's spouse, really. But yeah, that's why I'm taking over. And also I'm planning on streaming eventually. So yeah. This is the little art we did. The presentation I did at the start was very chaotic and very much all about how this whole takeover week is going to be my little love letter to Soda. Kenji Cat, thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Welcome in. Yeah, that's fair. Haha, I knew that before since Soda and Star had passed by your stream before. Very true, very true. Such a cute banner. Thank you. Yeah, I was very happy with how it turned out. A little mucus trail. I love a mucus trail. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, Magical Martini. I decided that everybody is tadpoles while normally you're all jellies while Soda's around, but everybody's tadpoles while Soda's gone. I've turned you into tadpoles. Cursed with tadpole. Oh, thank you for the self-care check-in. I drank all my water, so I'm drinking soda now. Not my spouse. Soda, the beverage. um I was wondering why you were taking over for them, but I was starting to accept it anyway. Oh no, the most important part to mention. Listen, I don't exist unless Soda is around, so I'm not used to having to point it out, but when a bunch of strangers show up, it's probably the first thing I should point out. Kenji Cat, I love that. God, I love this even though I miss Soda. I know, I miss Soda so much. So much. Soda's the bestest. I highly recommend you check out like the YouTube for some VODs if you're new here. But also, I'm here and the energy's not too different, especially because we're gonna do a whole bunch of things that Soda loves. And at the end of Star Takeover Week, we're gonna do a little trivia game about all the things that Soda loves. Zom! No! ZOMG knows! Thank you for the raid! Oh no! Hello, you'll notice that I am not Soda. I am Star the Frog. I would be Soda's spouse. Double raid time. Hello, welcome in. Capybara. This is Soda's channel, but it's Star Takeover Week. Perfect time to be on the banner. Thank you for art taxing me, Magical Martini. We were just about to start the New Game Plus of Horizon Zero Dawn, and I was just saying how with Star Takeover Week, we're gonna do everything Soda loves, and some of the things that Soda loves and loves to stream are action RPGs like Horizon Zero Dawn, and shop simulators, and sometimes I'm here, and usually when I'm here it means it's a buddy stream where we're playing a survival game or we're playing a co-op shooter like Deep Rock Galactic or something like that. I'm really hoping to get Soda to play the cowboy robot game. I'm really hoping to get Soda to play the cowboy robot game with me. How was this is what I meant to ask. Magical Martini, but we're going with it. I'm so sorry. How was 007 First Light and Magical Martini? I'm gonna scroll up to find out what you played. I'm gonna find it. I'm not letting this go. I gotta do my job. I gotta do my job while I'm in charge. Magical Martini. What were you playing? I don't actually know if I can see. What were you doing? What were you up to? Probably art, if I had to guess, because you rated me because I was doing art. Oh, an early access game called Cinderia. Cool. Very, very cool. 007 is so fun. Cowboy Robot game? Cowboy Robot game is it's like Wild. What is it called? Far Far West. That's what it's called. Far Far West. It was so fun. It's a roguelike. Awesome. I love that. I love a roguelike. I very much like Hades and Hades. I haven't played Hades 2 yet, but I liked Hades a lot. Far Far West mentioned, yeah. Tell me more. Because you saw Soda's account was live. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yay. I wish Soda was here so you could get to know them more. Kenji Cat, I gotta get to bed, but I love you, Star. I'll hop in again during Takeover Week. You'll be lurking. Aw, thank you, Kenji Cat. I appreciate it very much. I need the moral support. But yes, happy to have everyone here. Oh, you need to get back into Hades 1 before getting into Hades 2. Yeah, I never got through like all the content in Hades 1, but I did play. Both Soda and I both played a lot of Hades 1. You'll be back some other time to know the both of you, don't worry. Yay. Take care as well. It's past 3 a.m., so you also have to dip. Oh, yes, of course. Please, any raiders, don't feel bad about raiding and running. Please do. Take care of yourself. Do some stretches. If you gotta just lurk or you gotta go, totally do it. Don't worry about it. We're all chill here, you know? Gotta raid and dash. Y'all are MVP. Please look after the cappies. Thank you for dropping off the cappies here so much. Thank you so much. You want to learn the both of us as well now? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's so nice to meet you, though. You're so sweet. Thank you, Magical Martini. Do hope you get to pass by more of your and Soda's streams in the future. Thank you so much. Yes, I hope so too. Soda is well, we are married, so I would hope this is true, but even if we weren't married, Soda's like my favorite person in the whole world. So hopefully, even though Soda's not here in person to say hi to everybody and for you to get to know them, hopefully I can give you a taste of how awesome Soda is. So, we were doing art, like I said, for all the raiders, and we were talking about how this whole week is going to be about doing all the things that Soda loves. So hopefully if you do stick around, you're going to learn a lot about Soda very quickly. You can shorten it to Martini or Teeny if you don't want to say the entire username all the time. I'm really bad about that with real people's names too. Real people as if you're not a real person. People's real names is what I meant to say. I always say people's full names. Like, not their first and last name all the time, although sometimes, but I'm always saying, even if they have a short version, I'm always saying their full name. So I will do my best to say Martini or Teeny because I want to call everybody what they're preferred. So, you know, Soda rated into you once or twice, and they're literally so sweet. And I seem hecking sweet as well. Nothing but amazing vibes from both of you. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. No worries, up to you. I don't mind, just wanted to put it out there in case you wanted to shorten it, but I don't mean the whole thing either. Oh, gotcha. Don't mind the whole thing either. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Feel free to say my full name or shorten it as well. Excellent. Well, I always called Dead Red King Dead Red, or I've also called him Red before. I don't know if Red's okay, but I know Dead Red's okay. So maybe I'll just call you Dead Potato. Oh, Toos, welcome in, Toos. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Red is okay. Thank you for letting me know, Dead Red. See, Dead Red just rolls off the tongue so nicely, though. Or sometimes I call you Grr when you're being really nice, because The cuteness, the like cuteness aggression of it, the niceness aggression of it. I don't know. So yeah, one of the things that Soda just finished up that is their favorite game in the whole wide world is Horizon Zero Dawn. Any combo's fine. Some people say DPK too. DPK, that's cool. Have an acronym. So that's what we're gonna get into next. Is I'm gonna try to speed run a new game plus run of Horizon Zero Dawn. Speed run is strong wording. I'm gonna play it as fast as I can. I'm by no means a speedrunner, and especially not a speedrunner of Horizon Zero Dawn. So I'll switch back over to gaming. I do notice that Aloy got squished. Will Aloy unsquish? Excellent, Aloy unsquished. Dazza Dabbles, welcome in. Frog, it's me. I'm taking over for a week while Soda's on a trip. I haven't gotten it often, but I'd be fine with Eminem if you like just letters. Eminem, that's so cute. I love that. We have to go back to the main menu. Oop. Now what's that gonna do? Is that gonna quit the whole game? No. Okay, good. We have to go back to the main menu to start the new game plus run. Let me know how the game audio is. I just realized I didn't unmute desktop. So now you can let me know how the game audio is. It's definitely one of your top favorite series twos. Awesome. That's great. I'm glad for it. Now, Soda suggested I do like ultra hard. It's not going to be very fast if I do ultra hard. So I might just do like a normal or a hard. I like a challenge. I like a challenge. Let's do hard. It's funny how many husbands you've heard say DBK is cool. I don't know how it's cool. I don't know either. It's cool to have an acronym. I think that's what's cool about it. I think that's cool. Okay, off to bed for real. Bye-bye, Star. Bye-bye, Teeny. Thank you for dropping the people off. I dropping the homies off. I appreciate it so much. And hopefully, hopefully y'all get to learn about Soda through me vicariously. Have a good eep. So some of the things Soda loves about this game is how like unapologetically dramatic, and not dramatic, but like it doesn't shy away from being having a lot of feeling and being very like dark at times. I mean, it's the apocalypse, or way post-apocalypse, really. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm very sad that Soda's gone, but I'm coping. Star Takeover Week is my cope. Star Takeover Week is how I'm staying away from loneliness. Be quiet now.
Rost! Rost!
Double check my audio. Hang on, let me pause. Double check my audio? No, it's perfect actually. Oh, hi Soda, welcome in. You're listed as a raider from ZOMG. Soda, all these people raided trying to get to know you. When it was just me, I'm so sorry that happened. But I'm so happy to have them all here. And like I said, I'm hoping everyone gets to know you through me. Game volume seems good. Oh, Mayo, the actual Soda, the real Soda is here. You've been sleepy lurky for a second. Do get rest though. I know it's like weird because jet lag and stuff, but do get rest. All right, I'm gonna get back in.
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
You thought it was the chat bot at first. That's fair. It is the same username and everything. I love everybody saying hi. Thank you for supporting Soda's channel during Takeover Week. Yes, thank you everybody for supporting Soda. Anytime. I think Soda deserves all the support in the world. This is one of the rare times you're going to hear self-promo on this channel because it's me promoting my spouse. And thank you for being nice to my spouse. Thank you for being nice to my spouse. And thank you for being nice to me. I appreciate it. Okay, so I don't remember any of the controls for this game. I did play it once upon a time, but it's been a long time. Star is very cool and very sweet. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you think I'm sweet, imagine how sweet my spouse is. That's the real shit right there. Now, Soda, be honest. In New Game Plus, did I inherit your inventory? Because I have a feeling I inherited your inventory. And one thing to know about Soda, and this will be on the trivia, is that they are a horrendous loot goblin. Maybe they loot everything, no matter what. And the fact that this has a little red mark over it, oh, that's the medicine pouch. Okay, that's fair. The medicine should be full. That's fair.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Dazza, you're just here for the storyteller voice? Kidding, of course, maybe. I appreciate it. I think my voice is all right. I don't know if I have a storyteller's voice. I think I'm a little too chaotic for it. Unless I'm very, like, clearly going in to tell a story. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna snooze those ads since we have a whole bunch of raiders in here. Oh, I gotta get the mouse. Yeah. Snooze those suckers. We got raiders in here. But for those of you who are hanging out, the schedule that's like posted on the channel, it's like slightly different because I'm gonna be around a lot more this weekend because it's
standing there.
it's
What's
just
going
me
on with him?
alone. Not the bad verts, seriously. I do sound like I would be a good storyteller for kids. Energy is good. Soda fell asleep to my voice like ASMR, and the raid sound effect woke you up. You will try to return to sleepies because it's 3 a.m. Yes, please sleep, my love. Be sleepy. Believe it or not, I actually do work with kids, so not a stretch to say I am a storyteller for kids.
Aloy, you're here.
I'm gonna try and roleplay as what I think Soda would say, rather than what I would say, because we're learning about Soda. Why are you even awake, Soda? Go zonk out. Like, my storyteller voice would probably only be good for bedtime stories. But that's a good voice to have. That's all right. Soda, but thank you everyone so much for rating in. I hope I'll get to know you all more when I return next week. Thanks for hanging with my star. The plane fucked me up. I keep waking up every 30 minutes. Especially fucked you up because Soda had like some crazy delays, like many hours on a layover delay. Yeah, so yeah. And Soda, I will do my absolute best to teach them as much about you as I can. There will be a test, but we're calling it trivia because we don't want test anxiety. Let's see. So Soda loves Rost because Soda like he's just a good dad, you know? Rost is caught up a lot in the Soda just finished the story of this game. So, spoiler warning if you haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm going to talk about it because it's fresh in my mind that Soda just finished it. Rost is very caught up in the like religious beliefs of their tribe, of their clan, and I would say that's his really only failing. So I think Soda would be very nice. I think we would say, is everything okay?
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy.
Rost
You learned
has
to
a
hunt,
sick-ass beard.
learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
You test but yay trivia. Exactly. I called it a quiz at first, and I was like, that's gonna scare people. I don't want to scare people. It's just fun trivia. Oh, maybe I'll even make a Kahoot for it. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to do something like that on stream, but that would be a lot of fun. I don't need the assurance for my voice. I've got plenty from people that have heard it. Yeah. I try. I don't know. I wanna. You never know. Ridiculous. You like his hair? Yes. He's got good hair. I like his hair. I said this. I like his beard. Fire arrows? This woman owns several guns, by the way. New Game Plus is hilarious. Now, if I know Soda, I feel like Soda would dig in here.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay.
We'll get the parts.
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right, see you at the North Gate. I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
New Game Plus is so funny. Ends the conversation. I've got what I need. Time to meet Ross at the North Gate. He's standing right in front of you. You just stopped talking to him. Aloy, you could have said you had it. So funny. I'm starting to think I need to actually put time in to finish this game. I got about 25% of the way, then got distracted by other games. I feel like this game falls into that category for a lot of people.
Something's real.
Okay, listen. I don't remember the controls. Listen. I wasn't looking, in my defense, I was looking at chat. I was texting and driving, and I also forgot I needed to jump. No! Soda, don't do that to me! Oh my god. Okay. I got it this time. I got it this time, guys. I got it this time. I lost my whole train of thought. What was I saying? I feel like this game falls into that category of like you start playing it and then you just like you forget. It's because it's cursed. Both times it was cursed by coming out the same time as another big game. Like another big game with a way bigger fan base and like established like followings before the game even came out. One of the times I know it was Elden Ring. And it's like, well, of course this game becomes your play it for 20 minutes before you go play Elden Ring game. You know, like that's hard to beat. But this game deserves so much more than that. And Soda would be the first and most loudest voice telling you that. And I agree. As an Elden Ring lover, I agree. It's so pretty. And it's so cool. One of my favorite things about this game, and this is me, is like
Nice. White as bone. That thought got dark.
One of my favorite things about this game is the like dichotomy of how colorful and alive and like nature oriented like the art style and like visuals of the game are. Like even the robots, right? It's like known for being the robot dinosaur game. The robots also look like animals. And yet this is a world that has been fully destroyed. Like there was nothing left at one point, which is really cool. Really cool, really sad, really, but like, and yet here we are. Perseverance, the human spirit. I'll be heading to bed, but I hope you take care and have a lovely one. I'll definitely come by another time. Thank you, Dead Potato King. I appreciate it. I can't wait to see you again. Have a good night. Have a good eat. I'm like, should I like run around and like, I don't know. Understand what's happening? I feel like you aim and shoot, right? You aim and shoot. You aim and you shoot and you dodge. That's gotta be it, right? But yeah. I realized I did all that yapping while we were in ads, but luckily you didn't miss any of the story. I was just talking about how I love the art style of this game and everything. Yay, no more dadverts. Yay, indeed. Now, is this the... This must be the warbow? Okay, so we got a whistle. We got potion. We got another potion. We got traps. We got more potions. We got more traps. We got more potions. We got rocks. I'm gonna speedrun New Game Plus. Should I like run around? Listen, okay? I gotta learn if I'm gonna do it fast. Alright, alright. I won't run around. I won't run around. Okay, so that's how I switch. So no, this is the hunter bow. Excuse me, this is the power shot bow. The shadow sling. The flamethrower, the fire burster. Okay. I need to sneak. How do I sneak? Let's roll. Wow, that's an odd button for sneak, I feel like. I feel like that's an odd button for sneak. Wow. It's a lot of damage. Hey, that's a lot of
Deal with them
damage.
quickly.
Hey, that's a lot of damage. Not that I assume these guys aren't like super strong or anything early game, but that's still a lot of damage. Don't forget to check out the cool weapons too. I will do my best. Hopefully there comes a time where I remember to do it. Literally got an ad for an indestructible window and a relaxant skincare product. That's an interesting combo. That one. Very interesting combo. You've got all the cool stuff indeed, Soda. You really do. Everything is gonna die instantaneously for me until like mid-game. Well, that's the hope. That way I can speedrun it. You've even got the cool armor. I love this armor so much. And that is like a slide. Okay.
Explosions and shouts from outside the embrace.
And that's the
I wonder
spear.
what's going on.
Cool. You've got like a cool spear too. Yeah, I feel like they kind of contradict each other.
Aloy.
Yeah. They're at
Here.
odds a little bit. Save. Soda, should I quick save at like every bonfire? I don't want to like be erasing
You have the firearms.
something.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark?
What is this lesson?
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Until then, we wait.
I have a tripcaster.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlaw trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Well, perhaps. You'll know its worth soon enough.
And the most important one, I'm not gonna shun you, dude. You're my dad.
Look, Rost. I thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
Guess I'll get some rest. He took that surprisingly well, honestly.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Wasn't cheap, girl. You already had it. You already had it, girl. So very worth hitting that quick save whenever possible. You got it. You got it.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
You know, this game feels very different when Aloy is in full body armor already. Not just full body armor, but like an energy shield as well. Gonna try to doze off again. Love you, Star. Thank you,
Follow the
Raiders.
path.
Thank
It's not far.
you, Soda,
cabin.
for making all this
What happened to it?
possible.
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see.
I love you too. I hope you sleep very well. And I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to see you, but I can't wait to hear from you in the morning is what I meant to say. I'm doing my best to replicate Soda's energy when they are streaming this game.
I'll watch
It-
your carcass.
It
I'll
is their
harvest the
favorite
parts.
game.
Watch your surroundings.
Focus. Boom. Or watcher. Okay, that's jump, not roll. That's jump. Listen, I'm gonna learn the controls.
You're down. The others haven't noticed.
It won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. And tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
I like that she's like confident, almost cocky. It's cool. This is not my first time playing. I actually played this all the way through once upon a time, but that was a long time ago. And unlike Soda, I have only played this the one time.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Oh, there's no excuse. There's no excuse.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide.
With the gun that you
This
have?
hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
I really need traps? I've got a gun.
It saw me.
No ammo. Oh, there's no ammo.
I
Oh!
should scan it. See
Oh.
what that reveals.
There's no ammo. There's no ammo. Oh, God. Got his ass. I hit him to death. I bonked him to death. It's always kill this and kill that. Has anyone tried to tame the thing?
Should've
Aloy
brought a
gets
cart.
it at some point. Okay. Because of the loot goblin behavior, I literally can't loot this dang robot. Pointing bonk did good. Pointing bonk is the way to go, I suppose. I assume this goes in resources. What do I get rid of? Oh my god. That's a lot of sparkers. Let's disassemble those. Holy order. Listen, listen. But what if Soda needs them? I'm sorry for doing this to you. You're supposed to be asleep. No. I'm very happy that you've done it to me.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow.
Listen, you literally like don't need to loot. There's nothing you need except materials for your ammo. But I needed to loot to finish that quest.
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected.
But I appreciate it.
If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it After the proving, and after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
He's really hitting her with the follow.
Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I understand the lesson.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I always thought Ross low-key gave Kratos vibes. I agree, he does kind of give Kratos vibes. He's way less, like, ironically, way less militant than I think Kratos is. But if you get me yapping about God of War, I'll never stop.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
I think it's really interesting how that's like Aloy's arc of the game, right? Like, or that's what it seems like Aloy's arc of the game is going to be, is like learning how to work well with others, learning how to work well as a team. Not as a team, but like as a group, as a community. Noted God of War is a fave of stars. It's actually kind of a fave of Soda and I just happen to listen. Listen. I may relate to the some of the themes of God of War a lot. But yeah. What I was saying about Horizon, listening. What I was saying about Horizon is just that I feel like the really compelling theme, I guess it comes up in the like the part you don't play on New Game Plus, which is like when she's a little kid. The really compelling theme is like the one of like motherhood that like haunts Aloy. Like, what does it mean, like, to have a mother? Like, there's a lot of different examples Aloy has of what a mother is throughout the game. I think it's very interesting. It reminds me actually a lot of Silk Song and how that motherhood is like a huge theme in that game too. Silk Song, obviously, it's like
Aloy.
one of the themes.
We must speak.
Whereas in Horizon, I feel like
So,
it develops
it's
later.
time. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
They'll let me in?
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
You can say that all you want, Rost, but like having outcasts that you literally pretend don't exist is already so corrupt enough, in my opinion, that like to break the rules you've set just to have people beneath you seems like such a small step.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting, more than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it, as I was, back when I was of the tribe.
Any last advice?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
I actually really like the facial animations in this game. It has the same problem with animation that I think God of War 2018 has, which is their eyes kind of... They often don't feel like they're looking at the other characters. But like the rest of the face is really good.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here.
Oh.
Take this, too.
He was bald for a second.
Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Not until now I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
I think that what Soto would say here is what Aloy would say here, which is, but I will find you. Like, you mean way too much to just say, then good riddance, of course. And I understand is like, that's a cop-out. And also, I understand would also be too understanding. Like, Aloy is not there yet. And also, I don't think that... I don't think it's worth understanding. He's kind of being a butthead about it. So we're going to go with, but I will find you.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go. For now. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Yeah, why would she give up, right? She showed that she's kind of selfish when it comes to her attachment to him. Absolutely. Aloy is very much the kind of stubborn where she really, truly believes that... I don't think she's, like, unrealistic, right? Like, I don't think she believes she could single-handedly save the world. But she is the kind of stubborn where, like, that doesn't matter.
You
She's
will
gonna
turn back,
try.
outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
The way everyone acts as though they haven't just like traumatized this girl so much.
I wish we got to enjoy this every night, not just special occasions.
I do not remember who the old friend is though.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Teb.
Over here. It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue. There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Too drunk to dance?
Not sure, or I think I'd actually struggle to socialize in this situation. Oh yeah, me too. It's, I mean, it's basically like a little city, right? Like, it's packed too, like, because it's a festival.
Could go.
It's like going to a square on a festival day. Not sure about that one, Ted. What she's wearing is pretty good. Yeah, the energy shielding I think might be a little bit better. It might be a little bit better, I think.
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Get
Listen
down
carefully
from there
now.
now!
Oh,
For
that's
you'll have
just
to
what
tell
you
this when
want,
I'm
isn't it, for me
gone.
to fall on my
In
head?
the beginning, all life came from All Mother. People, machines, and hello.
Aloy, over here.
First, I'm on a mission. There's someone we need to meet.
Bloodthirsty Karja.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Karja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
Peace. It's peace.
An enunciation of gratitude Written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King Avad.
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the...
your fruit, Nora. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram,
It's him.
not Karja. So I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Now, who killed him? The 14th.
Yeah.
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude, written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
Another focus.
Looks like it's on that bald man.
On the
One of the
eve of
visitors.
your
Unknown.
proving,
He's wearing a focus.
know
Just like mine.
the Karja stand with you as the sun's light frames the
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
It's him.
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa.
I gotta pause because this is so important. This fella here, if you wanna learn about soda, you gotta learn about this fella here. Because this fella right here, despite how he looks and despite how he is canonically dealing with the drink, he is Soda's favorite character for Aloy. This is Soda's like OTP is these two.
I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
That's the line. That's the line that always gets Soda too. I think what Soda likes about Erend is that he is immediately and consistently not just like charming and flirtatious, but like paying attention to Aloy. Like close attention at all times. And he's like takes an interest in her, not just like in the romantic or physical sense, but like in a vested interest, like in her existence, in her life, in her story. And I think that's what Soda likes. And I think that's very cool. Quite a speech you gave there, Aaron.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
What about this Olin fella?
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I would love to see like a video essay that's like that like really deep dives into Aaron's character, because the fact that he does seem to really rely on like charm and like, but like why is he so, why does he throw up that charm so readily, you know? Some people are just charming, I guess, but like, you know, it's a story. Usually there's a purpose to these sorts of things, or something that some greater depth writers try to put in. Very interesting. I'm very video essay pilled right now. I've been watching hours upon hours of video essays without soda here. These aren't grayed out, but I have a feeling they're just gonna repeat, so I'm gonna say nice.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
And they do immediately have chemistry. Like, definitely, like, you know. Although I do think Aloy's is unintentional. I think she's just like, I could kill you. I could kill you right here, right now.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what.
Me?
All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. I'll even introduce you to my sister. She's got more connections than I do.
I thought you said she was captured and killed by the last Sun King.
Ha! Captured, yes. Killed, no. That takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away. Now she's captain of the entire Vanguard. That's quite a story. And maybe I'll tell it to you sometime over a drink. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around, maybe?
I won't let the Carja Faithless stop me from enjoying the festival.
He is a smooth talker.
What harm can they do?
He very much is. Won over my spouse, that's for sure. Kidding. Soda doesn't really do like self-insert sorts of thoughts. Soda likes Aaron because they like Aaron for Aloy. They think Aaron is a good match for Aloy. I can't say I disagree.
Let's start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Let me through. I'm gonna be late.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
She looks so young here.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
For myself. That's what I think Aloy should say here. Personally. For Rost is a good option. But I think for myself. I think that's the way to go. I think it says a lot too, like I was talking about the themes of motherhood. if Aloy here says for myself, for those of you who don't know, spoiler alert, I'm going to talk about it. Aloy is a clone of someone from before the apocalypse. The person who made it possible for human life to continue. And they have, Aloy kind of imprints a mother-daughter relationship on what she learns about this person from the before times. So I think it really says a lot to say for myself when it's meant to be a motherly sort of relationship, because in a lot of ways Aloy is her own mother in in more senses than one. It's very cool.
This is for me. For all I did to make it here. And the answers I'll get after I win the proving.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
It's a very pretty prayer. I'm not a religious person, but
There's Olin.
Vala.
I have some questions for him.
Blood of a war chief in her. Of course Bast is gonna win. Just look at him.
Look. Oh, okay. I guess Olin's over here.
Did you see those Karja walk past?
That was silly.
The old mother forget them and all their worthless
Hello,
deeds.
Olin.
You know my name? Ah.
The Oseprite
Aaron
have cool
told you.
outfits.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke
Very like
earlier?
Must be this festival.
I'll say it in a second.
I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
Where'd you get your focus?
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Asarim homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
He's so defensive immediately. It's like, come on, dude. You couldn't possibly be hiding something more. Who are you?
What are you doing here,
Who
Olin?
are
Why
you?
come to Norland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the king's court. That's all.
He stresses it so strongly. Can't believe you'd spoil like that, though. I'm leaving now. Your voice isn't even that... No, I can't take the joke even that. I can't even go that far as a joke. I appreciate it so much, Daza. Your focus malfunction?
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Why are you lying to me? We know you're lying. We're from the future. New Game Plus. Why are you lying?
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me? That's your trouble, not mine.
I expected more from you.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should Try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
And he tries to help her there subtly because he knows what's gonna happen. But Aloy's like just too annoyed to see it.
Just doesn't compare to 5 years ago. The entertainment, the dancing, the beer.
Here's something I always thought was very interesting in Horizon is that like the accents, they kind of just have accents. Too hot-headed, exactly. To like, she's so driven that it becomes a flaw. Like, she just refuses to be patient sometimes, I think. But yeah, the accents everybody has, like that person we just walked past had like a southern accent. And it's very interesting why they chose to give people the accents they did. She doesn't see beyond her own vision. Yeah, it's interesting because she is so smart. I think what it is that she spends so much time being smarter than everyone around her, especially the further you get into the game, that she just like that's why she's impatient, because she spent her whole life and continues to, it only gets worse as she learns more, that like just no one can keep up with her, and it's frustrating to her, so she just goes alone, keeps going.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild.
This guy's voice is like insane. This voice actor nailed like the most annoying creature imaginable.
Motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Boss, I have a gun.
You didn't know the words
could
to
shoot
the
you.
blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway. Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
This is always my instinct because this is how I am, but like, I don't know. I'm torn between you're afraid and I'm going to win, because it's like, I like I'm going to win because it's a promise. It's like, it doesn't really matter. And it is a bit of a threat. Like, you're not going to get in my way, but also it doesn't matter what you do. I'm gonna win.
Too bad for you that I'm gonna win it then.
I've trained all my life for this. If I lost to you, I'd make myself an outcast for life.
Go ahead.
Don't overestimate yourself. You wouldn't last long in the wilds.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
You said that.
What I remember is how the other children saw that you were a monster. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
It's a good line. It's a really good line.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
I will say, for as much as Soda loves Erend, Aloy meets a woman, they immediately start flirting. Every time without fail, every time. Every time. I'm gonna wait for these ads to end before we get into the real meat and potatoes of the proving. When Soda streamed this, I'm pretty sure this was like stream 3 was getting to the proving. If I'm not mistaken. Like, it took a long time for Soda to get to the proving. But here we are.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
I think Aloy would not mind. I do not think Aloy would mind.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
You know it's a real cutscene when they put Aloy in the default armor. Don't just sit and watch.
Braves, ready yourselves. What will it take to get you out of here?
Razor!
Getting soaked from melted snow.
That's my Razor!
Cheater.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Good. And again.
Youch. Youchie.
There.
I really locked in for that one.
Faster, come on.
Got it.
I've got to catch up.
Here we go. Run, Aloy. Aloy just like
gotta
being
catch up.
able to catch up is crazy. Also, like
Slow
to be
and
that
steady
much
now.
more
All you
fit
need is
and
to
ready.
finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Looks strong, I thought.
I'm here. Come on.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Orvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
Not for Aloy. That's characterization, baby.
Whoa,
She'd rather
whoa, whoa.
die.
By all mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself. It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just turn around. And
Who's in the lead?
I can't see.
Boss, we'll follow right behind.
Here we go.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Faster. Stop dragging.
Hey,
Gotta
out
keep
there.
going.
The outcast.
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Yeah.
Good. I'm
A
game.
little bit.
Look, the outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there?
It's a good thing it button prompted me, otherwise I would have jumped off again.
Made it. Come on now. Hurry. Keep at it.
Well, you're the one preventing me from sprinting, Aloy. Let's go. I feel like this game does share at least a little bit of DNA with God of
trained my
War,
whole
just
life
in
for
terms of like
They had a tribe.
the
But I
way
had the wilds.
it's paced.
Not enough. Must be perfect.
Gotta head out, but thanks for an amazing stream. Of course, Daza. Have a good
Come on, you can
eat
make
or
it.
whatever it is you are
Can't
heading
let
to.
them beat me now.
Thanks for hanging out. Yeah.
She didn't win. The outcast cheated.
An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
Yeah.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Jump scare. Everybody fucking dies. It's the Let's Kill Kids arc of the game.
Aloy, go!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
I love how the first time we meet the villains,
That's
they
the
just
way
casually are killing children.
But we won't make it under fire.
I guess technically they're young adults,
They
but
can't
whatever.
shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you.
Let's go. Now!
Kill the invaders!
And how they're all already just like chill with each other immediately.
Too many of them. We can't win.
Damn.
We can't hold them. Oh, Mother, help us.
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
And they're after Aloy specifically.
Kill them all. No witnesses, no survivors.
Except they're willing to kill everybody.
Keep fighting!
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Oh No! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Don't give up yet.
Wow, that guy was weak.
Watch out! There's more of them!
I feel like there's not as much music as I would expect in this section, but I have been playing God of War, which is like swelling music the whole time, so it's a little different. Too many of them.
Fear the power.
These guys suck. That was a big miss. That was a big miss.
We can't hold them! I'll mother help us!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
And this guy's got a for real gun. Just straight up a Gatling gun. Or not a Gatling gun, a heavy machine gun.
The red
God,
hair
it's
dies
brutal.
now. Everyone, forward.
Try to run.
I could probably just for real kill these guys. If I had to guess.
Destroy their young.
Like this guy, he's gonna for real die.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Like that. And then I can pick up his gun.
Shadow, guide me.
Yeah. Get
I don't have
dead.
another shot for this one.
More focuses. Foci? Focus? What's the plural? I don't know. This freaking guy. Creepazoid number 7.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Says the palest man you've ever seen in your life. Granted, I think he might have face paint. Yeah, Rost.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Wake up, girl.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
That is crazy. That's crazy. I like how he's like burn it all, and they bring out bombs. He's like, burn it all to the ground. And their solution to burn it all to the ground is crater. Explosions.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Creepy shit. Creepy shit.
Rost.
Her whole body being like broken from literally exploding off the side of a mountain.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
Indeed. Excellent questions, Aloy.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Wait. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that... I'm picking up some kind of signal.
Ooh. It did skip that line of dialogue.
It looks like the ruin... There. With the rest of my things.
Nice. Oh, I gotta hold it. I tapped it. My bad. Bow.
Now, what can you show me? Ah!
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Damn.
Target imaging.
The way they've like learned these new words from...
Who says I'm like other Nora?
From the technology.
Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when?
Yeah.
Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
I wish this game had the whole you can't walk faster than the NPC quality of life feature. Because it kind of needs it.
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
And you rarely ever see Aloy walk.
Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
And like, they're not wrong, but they obviously deify the mountain in a way that it isn't. Obviously isn't
What
a
is
deity.
this place?
The great chamber, where All Mother slew the metal devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
To me, that is the sentiments of one who is afraid of losing their power.
This isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
It's just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. Please.
And she still clings to the hope of having a mother, even though she's so like vehemently disagrees and doesn't believe in the Nora like tribal law and religion.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Olin. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
And if the other matriarchs are afraid of losing their power, because Aloy would basically be a demigod in their religion, I'm curious as to why Tirsa is so, like... I guess Tirsa is like
You
a
said the
true
tribe was on the brink
believer,
of
right?
extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy. As though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This. This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
Aloy's not very good at letting other people do the talking. So we'll see how this goes. Oh.
It is done?
Missed
Yes.
it, Godclass. My bad.
I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker, a worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose, no matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
I'm curious if there were other seekers.
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are
I
never
want to know
heard
about
from
those
again.
other seekers.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you.
what else can I
So
do?
many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
I can go anywhere?
So I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see.
I feel like if I was in this kind of post-apocalypse, I would really feel like if it, and I say this all the time, if any of you have played Vintage Story, I feel like I would really think that the ruins of the metal world thing and like these like insane, clearly human made or like clearly made crafted structures, right? It would feel like another world had like collided with yours, like another plane of existence. I feel like metal world.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
The way Aloy is so brutally honest all the time. I think that's what separates her from Silence. Another thing that separates her from Silence. Silence would rather dance around the truth, right? Silence only cares about getting the knowledge for himself. He doesn't really care that much to share it. Whereas Aloy's no hesitation. She like has this need not to correct people, but to make the knowledge known.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
The Killers?
You said the Nora sent a
The
war
Killer?
party after the Killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the Killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices.
As soon as I find a campfire.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
Oh, they're talking about me.
Goddess, I pray our hymn reaches your
Just
ears.
talk to me.
Goddess,
Don't talk about me as I run
She
by.
saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
It's true. She did. There really isn't a bonfire yet? Wow. There's one outside the wall.
Aloy! Aloy!
Tev?
The outcast.
All Mother be praised.
Ignore
You're
him.
alive.
Continue the report.
I guess I got a little bit more to go.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was made a seeker.
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You, a seeker? Have Tirsa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
You dishonor the dead.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back.
Resh, come on.
Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
And piss your pants while you're at it.
What was that?
It's like a dog. Just making stank faces at her. So rude. Oh wow, they introduced these guys so soon. Way sooner than I remember.
Sound the alarm!
I think they could have leaned more into the fact that the Pharaoh Plague robots don't even look like animals.
What's it doing
They
to
look
them?
alien.
Taking control.
Brace yourselves!
Here it comes.
What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves. Today we fight a curse, a demon. Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta, here it comes.
Strider! Attack!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Doing this right? I have no clue. Oh! Oh. Lucky for me, I'm so powerful.
You're finished!
If I just poke them all, if I just bonk and slash. I've been corrupted. Gun. Gun is the answer.
One of these things marched with the killers at the proving.
I don't remember seeing that.
Possess other. How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
And she just casually knows how to do that.
How did you do that?
Tev? What are you doing here? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
I came to help defend Mother's Watch, but I never imagined I'd see anything like this. You killed that demon, pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. but I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
He's a sweetie pie.
Graves, I want that gate repaired.
I need to test this device. See what it can do.
All right, now that we made it there, I'm gonna switch over to another screen. Boop. That was a really good start to Star Takeover week. Unfortunately, once we hit the end of the proving, I don't know, the wave of eepiness hit me. I just started to get real sleepy. I did work today, and I do have a car to fix tomorrow, so I think that's why the wave of eepiness hit me. But, thank you to the Raiders, and thank you to everyone for hanging out. It was really awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's me here, and like being here is kind of supporting me, but really it's awesome to see everybody support Soda. And like, I want everybody to know that like all the kindness that you show to Soda means the world to me. So, yeah, I won't get too sappy about it, but yes, hopefully everyone gets to know Soda through me. And yeah, I was really one moment. I was really had a lot of fun getting the banner done, and like kind of working with people on that and just chatting with everyone throughout all that time. All the back-to-back raid of ZOMG and Magical Martini was very fun. P.S. They're on the Soul Patrol. I'm sure they've probably... I certainly hope the auto shout-outs shouted them out at some point, but Soda's going to be doing the VTuber Summer Slam with them. Should be a lot of fun. It's for a really cool charity, so that's super awesome. Thank you to Bo Barley for inviting Soda. You can check out Soda's VODs if you want to, like, before Soda's back, you want to, like, learn more about them and potentially me, but mostly them, because you're going to see me for a week. You can find those VODs on YouTube at Gourmet Soda. And, yeah, there's, I think that's the only place to find other content. I guess Soda has a Blue Sky you could follow, but that's really more for like stream updates. Tomorrow? No way. No. No. Hi, Mr. Pumpkin. I'm hearing a no. Was that a premonition? Oh, I got EP. Did I get EP at just the wrong time? It was Star Takeover week, so you know. Save it for another day if that's what you're saying no about. You're late. Oh, you were just gonna hang out? Good. Yeah. Well, I was just about to say tomorrow I'm probably gonna start a lot earlier and go longer. Because all I have to do tomorrow is I have to fix our car. But that really shouldn't take that long. All I was waiting on was a part. So once that's in, I'm just gonna stream the day away because I got nothing better to do. So hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow, Mr. Pumpkin. Soda's sleeping right now, I think. Actually, Soda's probably gonna wake up soon for the morning because of time zones. But yes, much appreciated. We love Soda. Obviously, it's Soda's channel, so. Tomorrow we're probably gonna do some more art because that's what I'm known for around here. We'll probably make some emotes. Hopefully I'll have a PNG tuber set up by then, and we'll hopefully get around to playing games. I'm pretty confident we will, because that's what I like to spend my time doing anyway, and we're pretty much just going to be hanging out. So Thank you to everyone who hung out, chatted, lurked, popped in and out. Thank you to the raiders, of course. I did the raid out message there. Make sure to get your raid message, and I'm gonna find us somebody to raid. Let's see here. Who all is live? It's much later than normal. Milk Tea May. Let's see. Soda's following a lot of people. A lot more than I am. Milk Tea May is one that I know, and I think I'm going to stick to rating people that I know and recognize. So we're going to go with Milk Tea May. Say nice, get your raid. Say nice. Say hi and be nice. Thank you so much for hanging out. Make sure to get your raid message. The top one is for people who aren't subbed, and the bottom one is for people who are. Let's get this going. It looks like they're playing Final Fantasy 7? Yeah, Final Fantasy 7. Kind of a different vibe, but that's all right. We love Milk Tea May. Milk Tea May is also in the Soul Patrol, if I recall correctly. I gotta make sure I get the raid message. Goodbye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Can't wait to see you tomorrow.